Hey everybody, it's the last Robot Guy here. Oh, my voice is already going. That's a good start. Hey everybody, it's the last Robot Guy here, and it's time for more Super Robot Wars V. And last time I promised geometry, and geometry did not arrive. As is typical of geometry, geometry arrives precisely when it's the worst possible moment for geometry to arrive. And that possible moment is now. We did a little bit last time. We wrapped up the other path, and we did some things there. We learned about the fact that Embryo just pretty much goes wherever he wants, and then we followed it up by going down the other path. And unfortunately, yeah, I've got a dodecahedron stuck in my throat right now. It's stealing my voice. And unfortunately, now we've learned Embryo cannot just. He's basically just going anywhere he wants. Like, he just appeared in this world as well. Like, he's a problem, a real problem. So he's not the problem we're going to be facing this time. This time we're going to be facing geometry. And that's right, we're off to the Photonic Power Research Institute in Japan to start with. It's like the lovely like glowing ceiling they got going. It's pretty rad. The Photonic Power Research Institute is such a character of the Buzzinger series, just how much it gets the absolute shit kicked out of it. I'm sorry, Sayaka. I'm sorry, I can't help. This is Sayaka's father, Yumi. You might remember that from Super Robot Wars 30, wherein he retired as the head of the lab and became the Prime Minister of Japan. Which is a good step up, honestly. It's alright, father. We'll find out the identity of the great Mazinger and Tetsuya Tsurugi ourselves. So Dr. Yumi doesn't know either. The great Mazinger. It's truly a Mazinger of mystery. Precious few scientists are capable of building a robot like that. Precious few artists are capable of building a face like that, Mori Mori. Especially now that Juzo and Dr. Stroheim have both kicked the bucket. Dr. Stroheim building a little girl that could turn into a giant robot, and there's an entire plot line in Shin Mazinger Z where Dr. Hell tries to get his hands on it. I don't know of a single person who's still alive who can create a robot that's a match for Mazinger Z. Sorry, Yumi. The scientist who's on par with Dr. Juzo. Same goes for the great Mazinger. I'm really curious about the modifications to the Mazinger Z. When they tuned the Mazinger Z at the Photon Power Research Institute, it didn't have that iron cutter or the drill missile. Which means that the Mazinger must have brought it out in the middle of combat. Yeah. Alright, that'll do it for today's training. Thank you, Realma. I'm gonna hit the showers. You guys get this place cleaned up. It's finally over. That was another tough one, but we're finally managing to keep up with Realma's training regimen. What's the matter, Shinji? Doesn't the current situation make either of you nervous? We have to fight near Zeon, and meanwhile we're being pursued by the Federation forces. Even so, there are also people who approve of and support what we're doing. The Photonic Power Research Institute and the Mithril Support Group, not to mention NERV, which is headed up by your father. So we've got support, and soon we'll have all the necessary supplies, and we can go on the offensive. NERV is apparently facing some serious pressure for helping Londo Bell, being a fugitive group and all. Sato. Well, you know, NERV has a huge budget and can do pretty much whatever it pleases, so General Headquarters is pretty critical of it. Wow, I had no idea. Still, he had a good reason, preventing the third impact, so they really couldn't say much about it. Commander Akari is really good at negotiating this stuff. General Headquarters always seems to roll over. Father really is amazing, isn't he? Well, from your perspective, there must be times when it's hard to understand what he's thinking. But it's good to have him on our side. That's probably why Ray's become so attached to him. You mean Ray from Unit 00? Sorry, look over and just see a cool guy telling Masato to go away. Calling her a purple-haired train wreck. That girl getting attached to someone. I can't imagine it. Yeah, I can understand how you'd feel that way. Shinji, everybody, good job at the training session. I brought a special gift as a reward. It's homemade ice cream. Even as fatigued as you are right now, you ought to be able to eat this. Puru too. Thanks. Let's dig right in. Two of you made this? Masato is a grown woman failure. The two of you made this? Bernadette showed us how. We plan to have Melda help out too, but all she does is sample the merchandise, so we get no boost in firepower from her. So the rumor about her taste for earth food and her sweet tooth is actually true. Good old Melda. We picked her up last time. She's the Gamelin from early in the game. Apparently she likes ice cream. Good taste. But another helper did come along. Ray! Hey, Nami. Ray looked like she had some time on her hands, so we approached her. She was a big help. Well, I heard it was for Akari, so... Tell me she has a thing for Shinji. Who knows? The poker face of hers is impossible to read. Thanks, Ayanami. That was delicious. Let me have your plate. Sure. Well, I've got some cleaning up to do. See you later. Ray, wait a minute. There's enough for us, too. She would have stuck around and ate with us. She's always like that. Shinji, have you ever seen her smile? No, but then I haven't talked to her much. Compared to her, even Nine is more amiable to everybody. Chitose, can I have some ice cream? No can do, Chitose. It's only for the people who did training. Please, I'll train after I have some of this. Strange, isn't it? Chitose has a real sweet tooth. Girls are like that, no matter how old they get. Is that true, Masato? I'm partial to bitter flavors myself. The alcoholic immediately just like fucking projects her alcoholism in the maximum field range. In other words, beer, right? I'll tell you, when I first met Nine, she didn't have the same air about her as that girl. Is that so? I agree. After all, she's an AI, so she has a hard time showing emotions, apparently. She always had a scowl on her face, and if she opened her mouth, it was to complain or make a sarcastic remark. That's because Chitose was her partner. Do I really seem like that horrible a person? No, not at all. You probably won't be able to understand this feeling until you accumulate a little more life experience. Surprisingly profound, eh? The adult woman. But Nine, she smells quite a bit nowadays. I don't get to see her that very often, though. I'm her partner, and even I haven't seen her smile more than a handful of times. Still, Chitose, but the reason she can smile and be sociable like that is because of all the things that you taught her. I'm happy to hear that. And there you have it, Shinji. Frey doesn't smile. You should teach her how, don't you think? I should? I agree. After all, operating a neighbor together and all, you might even say that you're partners. A warning alarm? Commander Katsuragi, a Federation squad is apparently approaching the Nerve headquarters. You're way too optimistic. GHQ is trying to suppress Nerve by force. Ah, Scenario 30, a changing world. Changing into geometry. Never would have guessed that the Federation forces would resort to force. It's like loaning the Avis to Londo Bell was probably a mistake. But if Nerve is seized, the Avis are also going to be dispatched by GHQ to fight Neo Zeon. A group that's considering exterminating the Space Noids. If that happens, you can bet that protecting Tokyo 3 is going to be given a short shrift. Neo Zeon is right overhead. You never know when the angels might come around, so they decide that Neo Zeon is more of a threat. They're probably right. What are you going to do now, Commander? I'm Major Buran Blutarch of G-Hound. I have a massive chin. A member of the Earth Federation forces. Nerve rejected a request for cooperation from GHQ, so the order went out to seize it. Now lower your weapons and surrender peacefully. We belong to the Federation forces, but we have permission to operate as an independent unit. Are you aware of that? Due to the crisis situation, the right was rescinded. I see. So we're no different from Londo Bell. The presence of angels has been confirmed, and yet you still refuse to face reality. People are often like that. Even a tragedy as huge as the Second Impact is rapidly becoming a thing of the past. But you can also interpret that tendency to shake off the past as optimism. Major Buran, these guys are apparently in no mood to listen to anything we have to say. I guess we have no choice but to use force. Let's keep the damage to a minimum. Way too confident, Major. We did show such sympathy for insurgents. They're technically not insurging on anything. They're literally in their own place that they built to protect Earth. All units, commence attack, and don't forget that the goal is to intimidate them. Federation forces have started to attack. Do you remember, like, we're seeing this angle of these characters? They're actually, like, several, like, miles underground. These guys are all safe. They're just blowing up probably what are already evacuated buildings. Evacuated buildings that can be lowered so that they're not even, like, above ground. I really love the design of Tokyo 3. It's so silly, and I love it so much. Tokyo 3 is set up to defend against invasions by angels. It's not going to be easy to reach the geofront. Yeah, see, none of these people are in any danger whatsoever. It's just like maybe random civilians. Still, at some point, no need to worry about that. Here he comes! All of us. Alright, well, let's get the lads out. We need to have all of our fun squads. I full upgraded. Oh, sorry, I 50% upgraded the Unicorn Gundam, so now the new type level also affects damage, which is pretty rad. Let's grab our 3, and we'll probably grab Milda, because quite frankly, our field of like units is a lot smaller at the moment. Thinking about who else I can build. You know what? Like Kincaid, I brought him along and he didn't really get much done. You know, I'm gonna bring Ro. She hasn't actually had a chance to do anything lately. Londo Bell! They got here in time. So GHQ dispatched D-Hound. Minovsky craft units we fought before are here too. Major Buran, cease combat immediately. I can't do that. Just following orders, huh? In a way, you'd say he's a model soldier, and yet... Nerve is an anti-angel organization. In other words, it prevents disasters of global proportions. Commandeering that firepower would not be to the benefit of mankind. That's not something the Londo Bell should be saying, given that it's operating the Ava series. This is the decision of Commander Akari. An arrest warrant has been issued for Londo Bell too. If you get in our way, we'll take you on first. Looks like there's no way to avoid fighting. We've got no choice. All units intercept G-Hound. Protect Nerve! Yes, sir. I hear that Ayanami is pretty attached to Father. Ikari, the fighting's already started. I know that. It's not just Father who's here. Tochi, Kensuke, all the others live here. We've got to protect them. Yeah, that's my boy. That's my boy. He ready. So our objective is beating up Buran Blutuck within 3 turns. So we need to take this idiot down in 3 turns, which, as you can see, entirely possible. We have a secondary objective. We need to take down the Penelope. This gives us lane points. So we need to, and it will also be our 100 tactical points thing. Let's not talk about what Gendo Akari does to Ray in his spare time. You know, let's not. Oh hey, oh yeah, that's. Wow, I forgot how fast. I forgot how fast this boy is now. Hathaway be zooming. But is this good Hathaway that pulls out all the stops and dodges all the enemy attacks? Or is this my regular playthrough Hathaway that like always gets hit on 10% and then I waste all my SP on trust? We're about to find out. That was not a conclusive answer. that was not conclusive at all. But I'll bring Ray up and she can like repair him if necessary. Anyway. Can't reach nobody. I'm gonna use Excel on Shinji. He needs more kills, so we're gonna bring him into the fight. And so we're gonna knife this guy. This is Flash Hathaway, but Flash Hathaway, who doesn't become a terrorist. It might just be that Ayanami is fighting to fulfill the expectations of my father, just like I am. I'm completely focused right now. I'm determined what I have to do as a member of Londo Bell. Yeah, like, Shinji has, like, an entire, like, secret that comes up, and he needs to be aced in order to get it, so... We're definitely feeding him some things to Shiv. And yeah, like, Hathaway is very, very fast because I just given him stuff that makes him very fast and upgraded him to 50%, which also makes him way faster. Which is good because, like, you know, having units that get up into the fight quickly is, like, really important. Like, we need to get Judo in there as well, but for him we're gonna have to G-Fortress it. I think we all love this song very much. I brought Melda. You know what? Bro, you're probably gonna need to like fly to get into combat as well. I don't like her chances. I haven't really upgraded the Zeta. And she's like probably one of my lower level pilots. Nice. That is what I like to see. And that is to say, people feeding themselves to the Amuro Death Grinder. Reminder, Amuro has the ability to just support himself with attack when he attacks. I know, right? Amuro being busted as fuck? What? In this video game? In any Super Robot Wars game? No. God, we're gonna, and he's gonna reach like new levels of busted in X. Because yes, he's in X. Pretty sure Amuro is in like literally every single Super Robot Wars game bar like J. He just finds his way in. But yeah, this is kind of like this Hathaway is kind of like the Hathaway of Hathaway's Flash, but he doesn't become a terrorist. He gets a completely different takeaway. However, in the timeline that the Yamato is from, because remember there's 3 different timelines, he was a terrorist. So like Tobias from the Crossbone Gundam is just kind of like, man, isn't he a terrorist? Isn't he gonna like kill loads of people? All the guys from G-Hound have like issues with Gundams, so of course they want to fight him. Because they're silly. And yeah, like, I think the autonomous G-Guns that attacked before were sent by the Dragons, which might sound funny, but it seems to me like, because the Dragons also attack Darkness. It's a Salamandre thing. Yeah, look at them all. They're all coming for him, and he's just like, nah. This Hathaway is quite unlike the Hathaways of my previous experiences, and I'm here for it. I'm finally here for the Hathaway redemption story. Man, so out of like the ridiculous number of Super Robot Wars games, Amuro's probably been missing from like 7 of them. That's kind of wild when you think about it. He's technically not in the first Super Robot Wars either, but that's only because there's no pilots in the original Super Robot Wars. They're all like, the mechs just with like $5 painted on them. It's like, the original Super Robot Wars is such a weird game, to be honest. So Hathaway becomes evil. I wonder what his father thinks of that. Well, here's the bitter irony of Hathaway's Flash. Hathaway operates under a pseudonym, so like I don't think Wright is aware his son is, and so when Hathaway is eventually caught and executed, the person who signs off on his execution order is in fact his own father, unaware that the person executing is his own son. Cause you know. Alright, here he comes. Here comes Lane. Now we actually have to, like, care. A Penelope knockoff! The idea of the insurgent using Gundams is unforgivable! Can't let ourselves loose at people who think that what the Federation is doing is right. Bastard! You dare to come straight at me? You rely way too much on your mobile unit! There's like like people talking about the size of the Avas compared to the size of Gundams. Gundams are like a fair bit bigger. Sorry, A-beamers are a fair bit bigger than Gundams. But they, I always remember this one picture someone drew back in the day, which is kind of like supposed to be emblematic of like the generations watching of a particular anime, and it was like Unit 1 sort of kind of wrestling with Wing Zero, and it's really kind of funny because like obviously the scale is completely wrong. And most people who know is just like the scale is completely wrong. It's like it's a cool picture though. Alright, so we need to do two things here. We need to start fucking up these guys. We need to move everybody into position for the funnies. Yeah, okay. Can we hit the Penelope from here? We cannot. Kind of feel like I'm gonna... Okay, so basically we can't attack if we don't shoot. So... This is the only person in range. Shrug, goodbye, I guess. I mean, I could just not do this, but... No, I'm going to do this. This is entirely proportional. His machine is busted. It's got 120 health. He's thinking about ejecting. Ejection system's not working. The giant fucking floating battleship in the distance fucking fires super beams. His ejection system worked. It's alright, guys. He got out of there. I can imagine he ejected long ago, because I'm pretty sure he would have been cooked. That man was a risotto. Oh, we got a new spirit out of that. What was it? Oh, literally spirit. There you go. Roy still can't reach anybody, which is fine. But Judo can reach people now, which is good. There's a lot of folks who can't, though. Alright, let's, we can kill a lot of those guys on counterattacks, so I'm just like, whatever. Yeah, Hathaway can get the beam saber in on that one. Let's go. So let's just extend the Yamato listening for a little longer. I don't know what Lane's like in the books, but here he comes up, he's just like such a dweeb. Like an extremely like, never asking questions, super dweeb. That's why we activated Persist. Too much ice cream, Melda. You made your fighter too heavy. Yeah, it's supposed to be why don't you use this power for the Federation? Man, that's a little disappointing. Oh well. We wanna attack this guy. Here's something that kind of looks like a Gundam, but legally isn't allowed to be. Yep, that's a huck bind. If you pre-ordered the game, like I did when it first came out, you got access to 2 units far earlier in the game than they usually get added. Normally Lottie and Velt will appear much later. So you get a Gurren Gust and a Huckbind. We're just gonna keep slapping this idiot because We need him downed, and yeah, there's basically for Super Robot Wars v XNT, there's like a unit that can join you later in the game, but like if you pre-order it, they give it to you a lot sooner. What's kind of interesting about tiers is that the person who's the extra unit that comes a lot sooner is the protagonist Joe choose, and they're piloting a Gespenst, which is kind of cool. So you get the other protagonist fairly soon, and they're kind of like a little antagonistic to you because they think they're cooler. Yeah, the story sort of changes where Lottie and Velt come from to suit when you get them, because obviously it wouldn't make sense you got them from a different dimension before the dimensional travel stuff was even sort of like everyone was aware of it. Alright, what else? I mean, I say what else. I think we all know what else. I'm just gonna put this on because I know this boy likes to take take damage quite considerably. Judo is basically probably our best unit right now outside of Chitose. His damage output is ridiculous, and also, like, in spite of the fact he's piloting, like, a Gundam, no one's actually been able to damage him for the last, I'm sure the Penelope can do it because it's a mini-boss character, but basically, like, when the biosensor kicks in for Judo, every attack that's attempted to hit him has just bounced off, and it's basically just been Judo going, no, I don't want to take damage, and his machine just being, like, psychotic. So that's been great. And we do need to feed him another, like, 3 kills, and then we can give him high ace. Yeah. Judo is the strongest new type, but he's the strongest in terms of, like, being able to, like use his powers as, like, a very large hammer to beat you to death with. Alright, let's you know what, like, I don't think she's gonna really be able to do much to damage that guy. So let's give her a kill. Let's give her a nice close combat kill. He also has Valor. That's right, he does too. He has early Valor, so we're gonna use him to blow off the other guy in the next turn. Camille is way more sensitive. Like I mean, obviously, like I should caveat, like, saying the strongest new type is kind of silly because every single new type is strong in a completely different way. Camille is way more sensitive to everyone's feelings. Amuro has, like, precognition, like, on the verge of, like, seeing the future in, like, a microsecond before it happens and the reflexes to make it happen. Judo can just project his power so strong, it's fucking cracked. Judo fucking, like, can project his own emotions out like a fucking cannon. It's terrifying. How are we doing? How are we doing, Penelope? You good, Penelope? Because I'm just trying to think about how I can blow you up. Because we don't actually have... Hathaway doesn't need to blow him up. Lane just needs to go down. So I'm thinking I'm just gonna wish Lane a happy birthday and wash my hands of his entire, like, existence. I'm just gonna persist. Yeah. Also, Lane is a character from Hathaway's Flash. He's one of the unit. They're called the Kirke unit. And he pilots the Odysseus Gundam, which is upgraded into the Penelope Gundam. You know, because Greek mythology. And the Kirke unit's job is to try and catch the terrorists, basically. And he's piloting a similar sort of machine to Hathaway. I'm gonna wish this man's entire happy birthday. And if he lives through... Okay, well, that's good, because now Hathaway can finish him off. Because like I said, we need to take this guy down for the lane points. Because he is a character we can get. And you know what? Like, you know... Might as well. That's why we put persist on. Alright. Alright, Hathaway. No, can't do that. Flash this man. Lane is just hard-headed, I think. Okay. Hathaway just called it the G Gundam. Alright. Other characters have called it the XI Gundam. I officially give up. I officially give up. I'm trying to name that stupid. It's not even like it's like 3 fucking dashes. I hate it so much. Anyway. No. I always tend to feed rivals to the unit that's appropriate. And in that case, it's Hathaway. Damn! How did I get into this predicament? Lane, retreat! You can't afford to lose the Penelope. Apologies. Lane, aim. Retreating temporarily. His skills aren't bad, but he seems to lack experience. All right. And besides, we don't need to like worry about like Shinji being fed anything because we have a smorgasbord. We have so many delicious treats. Where are the Penelope missiles coming from? Yeah, I don't know. I honestly, because I've never actually watched the Hathaway Flash anime. They did actually release it, right? I remember it was in release hell for 100 years, and I just never like bothered to like follow it. Yes, it was released. Yeah, I never watched it, so I don't actually know. Your best bet is to just go watch it. Let's keep the killing coming. This is a sensible thing said by sane people. The Penelope is the name of the Gundam when it is wearing the Modovsky craft. So yes, the Penelope Gundam is a Gundam. It is essentially the name they give it to it when the Odysseus Gundam wears the Modovsky craft. I don't know what the XI/G Gundam is called when it's not wearing the Modovsky craft itself. We will never actually see them outside of these forms anyway, so... Yo, it's your boy. You know what, I want to get Ryoma Ace. One other thing I probably haven't really talked about is the fact that we kind of need to get a lot of characters up to Ace before the end of this game, because you need about 25 aced characters, which we'll get, I think. But in order to get the true end game on the first run through, we've got to like get 25. So. Okay, so it can't take the Modovsky craft off. Okay, so the XI, the G Gundam, it is foreverly cursed to wear the Modovsky craft. Shoot one of these guys back here. Soften them up for everyone else. What makes a Gundam, by the way? So, Gundams are typically just denoted by their silly heads, but really if you think about what a Gundam is in terms of mobile suits, they're typically an experimental class of mobile suit. Their performance is much higher than a standard mass-produced suit. They're much more expensive to develop and maintain, and they're usually testing some sort of wacky system in them, if not being a test product entirely on their own. And that's about it. That's basically what makes a Gundam. The other thing that makes a Gundam is the fact that when they appear, they definitely change the face, the mood, the tone of everything that's going on around them. So you've got your physically what is a Gundam versus storytelling-wise what is a Gundam. I fucking love that cut so much. Yeah. I'd be careful if I were you, dude. You're in range of the shock cannons. Oh hey, the Wave Rider can have a go. Okay. Thank you, dude, for letting Ro actually have a little bit of combat time, because I wasn't sure she was gonna make it. Yay! It seems a shame to not be using the Zeon, because it does have such beautiful animations. And even like many levels below this guy, she's still racking 100, which is a testament to both her as a pilot and also the machine she's piloting. It's really funny you thought you were out of range of a retaliation. That's really funny, dude. It's hilarious you thought you were going to be able to snipe the new Gundam. The general nature of a Gundam is that in the midst of world-changing events, there will usually be a Gundam. Somewhere. On either side. Or perhaps on both sides. We don't know. I'm just gonna zero in. I'm tired of everyone actually hitting her. So the only thing a Gundam can't do is stop an asteroid from crashing into Australia. You see, that's the funny part, is no one had built Gundams when the colony landed on Sydney. And for the record, the colony wasn't being aimed at my house. It was actually being aimed at a base in Brazil, like South America, Jaburo. And the problem there, of course, is they got veered off course. I think they shot nukes at it, and it veered it off course and blew up Sydney. Which is definitely a series of sentences. Oh yes, please. Yes, please. Please come and attack Shinji. Feed him. Feed my boy. Feed my son kills. Yes. Honestly, Shinji could have just sat there, like, picking his bomb, and absolutely 100% would have AT fielded that. Yeah, throwing a colony at a singular target to try and hit it is a lot harder than it looks, which is such a funny sentence to utter as well. But there's so many things to and the funny part is like as is being said, the colony was called the Lagrange colony, and no effect. The Lagrange point is basically this concept of if you're gonna put something up in space and not have it have its orbit deteriorate, you've got to try and find this incredibly complicated mathematical point, this distance from the Earth, where it will be able to stay there and not go too far away, not go too far close. And I think it's like the math involved is just like banana. Do they evacuate the colonies before dropping them or no? I don't actually know. You say generally? I feel like some people got I think generally speaking, it's hard to say. In some circumstances, in some settings, when space colonies are used, the people inside are sometimes just straight up gassed. they're basically told get out of here, and those that don't leave are usually killed. And yes, they Yeah, Melda. Okay, I'm banning her from my screen. Yeah, I think they basically used colonies that weren't supportive of Zeon, because some colonies were against him, so they just gassed him. Because, you know, what is a colony if not like a giant air bubble precariously positioned in a vacuum, right? Anyway, nice attack. Yeah. Yeah, so the first colony drop wasn't gassing. I couldn't remember if it was or wasn't. That's why I kind of ummed and ahed about it at first, because I was like, I don't get to Wikipedia this shit. I do the thinking. I think this guy's actually going to be a problem, so I'm just going to, like, foresee this one. The good news is he's in perfect position for us to hit him with, like, everything we've got, and by everything we've got, I mean judo. He's in judo kill range for turn 3, so that's good. What a simple game this is. Zeon are arseholes. Well, it's not like the Federation's Titans didn't follow up a similar trick later. Ah, yes, that's right. The character from Stardust Memory. She was one of the... she wasn't even told that they were gassing it, were they? She was told they were, like, filling it with something to put everyone to sleep or something, and it was like, haha, gas. They're like, oops, all gas. That seems like a Zeon thing to do, to not tell their rank and file so that they don't, like, have an ethical dilemma moment. Alright, well... yeah, and then, of course, like... they blame her for it, be like, oh, she killed everyone, so like, now we just have to space colony it. It's everything that Zeon does, the fact that like Unicorn and other works have tried to sort of mitigate that as being, we're just a bunch of guys, we're just a bunch of dudes. It's so funny. Because yeah, like the regular mooks are a bunch of guys, are a bunch of dudes, but real hard to like justify a lot of what's going on around you. At some point you've got to be like, well, I think at this point we've lost the moral high ground, you know? Yeah. Damn, Otto. You gotta Bimu that man, Otto. You gotta do it. I question why Char was ever a part of Zeon with all the war crimes they committed. Char had a goal to kill an entire royal family of Zeon, and was willing to do whatever it took to get close enough to start killing them. And so, I think originally, the original sort of draft for Gundam, because remember, the original Mobile Suit Gundam actually got cancelled. And so they actually had to shorten the series. They were going to do some vastly different stuff that they just did not have enough time to do. And Char was going to end up sort of like a broken character by the end, with the realization of, you know, everything that he'd done and the fact that he'd essentially not managed to achieve his goals. Which I think is they end up doing like there's like a novelization which ends up sort of goofing on that. Okay, you're back there. You gotta go. Yeah, Char is bad person. White base is probably like a third of the size. I don't know. The scale of the Yamato does seem to be like much bigger. The white base fits inside a football stadium is probably the best way to say it. Like a big football stadium. They are able to park it inside of a dome at one point. So okay, so it's not as small as I thought it was in comparison. So the Yamato is 330 meters long. White base is 262. So there you go. Ooh, one more kill, and we have an ace. I mean, we've already done the ace thing for him, but that's okay. Hyper Mega Launcher. All right, Rob, give it to him. Got a kill. Char has a sort of a weird moment in Zeta where he basically tries to do what's right, but they generally don't cover it very well. But the outcome of how Zeta ended, I feel really bad for Roma as well. That was like 87% chance, and it didn't work. It didn't work out. That's heartbreaking. I'm gonna send Mildo over here to shoot this guy. But the events of Zeta, basically what happens to Camille and others, just kind of, I think the general unsaid thing is it just kind of, you know, turned him on everything, and eventually by the time you see him in Char's counterattack, I think he's just He's trying to do something. And I'm not even sure he knows what he's trying to do. And it's not gonna work because he just doesn't have the he just doesn't have what it takes. And ultimately he's weighed in a lot of ways. He's weighed down by the bitterness of his life. He's weighed down by his failures in the past, the loss of Lala, his inability to defeat Amuro. A lot of these things just sort of weigh on him greatly. And you know, you can say he had a noble ideal, but I think even that, like, a noble ideal does not survive contact with reality very easily. There's a guy back here, and is he good? What are you doing over there? He's just living his best life, being full of health. I'm gonna have this guy killed, Shinju style.
対象は正面。いけるわ。すべての武器を使い切る。
Unrelated. Whatever happened to Ghoulie? Well, we thought he died, but then he came back in the other route, and he's alive, so we might see him again. He actually left the last time, being like, y'all don't know nothing about nothing. Fuck y'all. I'm the biggest hater, but I'm fast, so responsibility will never catch up with me. Then he left. Try and see if I can't get this guy killed. If we can kill this guy, we might be able to. I'm gonna be able to spend everybody else killing. Oh yeah, this is easy. You could probably have Lottie finish this guy off. Lottie's a little low on kills, so Lottie needs to get some kills. She does a lot of suffering up for everybody. She doesn't get to do a lot of the killing. I'm writing an essay on how fucking much you suck. Or can you hit him with the Gatling? No, not really. How much health does he have left? Nah, I'll get Lottie this, but she'll just have to walk up to do it. Just have to approach this guy, G combination him to death. Yeah, Origin is definitely a story that goes out of its way to try to level Zeon's motivations to being a lot less like super villainy, but doesn't really work. And then you get to the bit where like Char joins Zeon, and it is one of the dumbest, most contrived things I've ever seen. Like, it's really basically a case of you didn't need to tell this story, in my opinion. Like, it's cool when there are stories untold sometimes in the backstories, because it goes from, yeah, he infiltrated under the identity Char Aznable, but in this particular case, Casval, which is Char's real name, yay, Lottie gets hazed again. He goes like, he goes and he's planning on traveling there, and he meets some guy who's like named Char Aznable, who by sheer coincidence looks exactly like him. And they're both heading to there, I think, to like, I don't know if like this Char Aznable is trying to do it, but like, you know, to go to like, you know, the Principality of Zeon. And the thing is like the Principality of Zeon, they're aware that the Char kids are still alive, and they've been keeping an eye on us, basically. Like the Char kids, sorry, Casval and his sister. And basically when they see him coming to come back, it's like, well, we don't want Casval coming back, we don't want the son coming, like the son of the previous guy who was assassinated that we all love, coming back. because that would just be a bad scene. That would create a weird power struggle thing. So let's just kill him on the launch pad. So they blow up the craft that he's supposed to be on. But, and here's where it gets funny. At some point before they get on there, Casval and Char are like, haha, wouldn't it be real funny if we switched our stuff? And then Char gets so Casval gets busted with something in his thing, so he's not able to get onto the fly. And Char Aznable as Casval gets killed on there. So by all accounts, yes, Casval died. And Char Aznable lived. And it's like really? Like, that seems like an entirely pointless thing that you've just entirely gone through in order to do this. Especially considering when he gets there, and this is the best part, when he gets there, this one guy goes, "Oh, Char!" And he's like, no, sorry, he goes, "Casval," and he's like, no, I'm Char Aznable, and this guy's like, no, I know you, you're Casval. Oh wow, it's really cool to see you. And so Char has that guy killed too. It's just like, at some point, like, this other random guy named Char did not need to be created specifically to show how cool Casval Revenge Man is at outsmarting, like, the zombies. And if it sounds like I've explained it poorly, it's because it's told poorly. It's stupid. The entire story of Casval and the real Char is stupid as fuck. Anyway, beam. Like I said, Judo's probably our most cracked unit right now, in a lot of ways. And he's getting close to 50. Soon we can high ace him. And there we go. We got the super robot point. Hooray! Damn! Izard Jared, we're too late. Yes, if we can take out the captain, G-Hound should pull out too. Captain, unidentified flying object approaching. Oh no. That. Patent Blue, Angel confirmed! Oh no, it's geometry! It's the Sixth Angel! Oof! Major Burn! Lane, why did you come back? The Penelope can still fight. The situation has changed. The way we are now, we can't fight these things. Whole units, retreat! Lane, why aren't you retreating? The Penelope can fight these bastards. These things are gonna cause a third impact. We can't just let them go. Alright, but don't you dare die! Yes, Major. Londo Bell, can you hear me? I'm Lieutenant Lane Aim of G-Hound. I propose that we declare a temporary ceasefire and fight the Angel as a united front. This is Londo Bell, Commandant Bright Noah. We accept your proposal. We appreciate your cooperation. That's not necessary. We're just soldiers protecting the citizens. Protecting the Earth. Lieutenant Lane Aim, huh? Doesn't seem like a bad guy. G-Hound has retreated. Focus your fire on the Angel! Wait just a minute. Something else is still on the way. Oh, it's Neo Zeon! Those mobile suits. That's Zeon's Earth forces! The Earth forces? They invaded the Earth from space and then stuck around and made the Earth their home. They're shooting at us! And we're their sole target? Are you kidding? This is Londo Bell Commander Bright Noah. Discontinue your assault immediately! If we just ignore that Angel, the third impact is guaranteed to happen. We're aware of that. What did you say? We have no intention of leaving here alive. We came here to take the Earth down with us. This is insane. Zeon really wants the Earth to perish. Zeon bastards. Selfish to the bitter end. It's useless to talk to that bunch. Stopping the Angel is the first order of business. But he's got a beam cannon with unbelievable range and power. This is really not the time for your shit, okay? I was talking you up a big game. You pull a fucking pun like that in battle ever again, I'm going to fucking inject you into space. We still have to do this. Shinji, Ray! We know. Thanks to the AT field, even that beam. That's the spirit. Ryoma's training wasn't for nothing after all. Shinji, charge the Angel, engage it in close combat, and Ray, you back him up. Roger. All units, don't worry about Zeon. Focus your attack on the Angel. third impact occurs because of those self-involved bastards. Do whatever it takes to not let that happen. Shinji! Yes, ma'am! Alright, well, we have the Sixth Angel. Math is here. It is, it's a lot. it's a lot. It is, it's a lot of health, a lot of energy. This thing doesn't run out of attack power. It cannot be drained, and all attributes with damage below 3,500 and barrier piercing are cancelled. And here's its weapon: range 10, 4,000 damage. So I can't restore action to him. Also, we have the Penelope. Let's take a look at the Penelope here. So Lane is, you know, he's more Hathaway size now, but he's still got a pretty decent clip of stuff, and he's got hit and run. So that's really nice. Yeah, it's pretty much the same sort of deal. And over here we have the shitty Zeon forces. They are piloting some really old stuff. So we've got the Galaske, I think we've seen that before, and the Dwaj, which is like the Dom successor. I think we fought all these guys earlier. So we're in a lot of trouble. I'm sure it's fine. Let's end. No, let's. Because I'm not sure, like, if we need to attack it with Shinji in order to get the funny cutscene or not. Let's just have Bright 4C Ray. Ray, you can do it. Punch geometry. I don't think this attack can actually get through the AT field, by the way. I think it's too weak. Oh my god! Yeah, unlike the, oh no, she got it. Yeah, so unlike the regular version, the version in the movies, it does a lot more business. 3D animation lets it do a lot more fucking terrifying things. No problems. I mean, aside from the obvious. The fact that it is going to kill us. Alright. Let's wish this motherfucker a happy birthday. When she notices it says Totsugeki, I wonder how many Guilty Gear players just like immediately like start having. What is that shape? He's literally turning into a shield. That's so fucking rude. But how many like Guilty Gear players just have perfect flashbacks to dolphins? Totsugeki. Hey, look, we're actually doing lots of damage to it. Ah, these angels aren't so tough. We were so worried about geometry, guys, and you know what? Geometry ain't shit. Like, geometry's nothing. Like, what's it gonna do? Super beamers? Yeah, right. Let me just dodge that real quick. Yeah. Yeah, nice try, geometry, but no one's scared of you anymore. You know, when I was little, you were pretty scary. But you know what? As I've grown up, as I've learned, as I've evolved as a person, I realized you're just not. You know. I can't remember the last time I used geometry, actually. I think I live in an age of like in a state of just eyeballing it and going for it. Look at our little Lavos there, to be honest. Sixth Angel, if that is your real name. And makes it like a creaking tree. What the fuck? The punches are so extra. I love it because that's basically what he does to Char in the movie. He just beats the fucking shit out of it. All right, you son of a bitch.
次のお見舞いしてやれ。ああ、全力で行くぜ。ヨガ、ストナーサンシャインだ。一発で仕留めろ。俺たちの思いがゲッターのパワーを引き出す。ストナーサンシャイン。
Unfortunately, I don't think we have enough units to finish it off this turn. But the good news is we've got our super robot point, we've got our technical point. None of this matters. Easy, easy. We do have the Penelope, but I'm gonna have the Penelope like snipe Zeon dudes because it's funnier. If I play a really active role, that will divert their attention to Londo Bell. Just watch me. I've got the honor of G-Hound on my shoulders now.
レーンゲーム攻撃を開始する。ファンネルミサイルでこの
白い悪魔か。それ以上だ。
Because we're gonna see just how much health Big Boy like laser beam. Yeah, that was a fight. If you got hit with that, I would have been just like, Hathaway's curse instead of Hathaway's flash. Let's just back off. These guys come to us. And yeah, so let's just pay attention. He's got 5,292 hit points. We'll see who he attacks here. Hopefully Shinji. Well, you know, after this embarrassment gets going. No, the song is called Time to Come. Not dead. Real Astro moment there I was just having. Anyway. That's a statement. Bloody just going, silence, Zeon! There you go. That's a hell of a sentence to say to the guy that has more experience fighting like giant robots than literally anybody else here. That was with no buffs. There was no defensive spirits were used. I was actually talking to somebody a little earlier today. We were discussing the fun and silliness of like Mazinger Z and how Mazinger Z actually has 2 freeze beams in the original anime. He has one that comes out of like the little things on the side of the head, and then he's also got one that comes out of his one that comes out of his finger. So that's kind of funny. He has a lot of experience with Koji. I guess, but it's just like Koji. I would definitely never say that she, like at this point when he's got like the fist going, like I would never say that he's lacking in experience. He's lacking in energy. He's using up a lot of his energy just like using his fuck you beam on on these little mooks instead of the angels, but you know. Bye! Alright, here comes the rest of them. Like clowns to the slaughter. Oh! Okay. And as you can see, it's gotten like a full 10,000 bag. Wow, really? Just went for Tabaya. That's actually kind of wild. Weird screaming sound as it powers up its fucking shot too.
最低限の動きで
Kind of shocked they didn't give it a map. That would have been funny. Honestly, all of its attacks should have just been a map. It should never have had like a single normal attack. It should have just been all map all the time. In a straight line that extends into infinity and hits everybody. His health back down a little. Alright, let's finish this clown off. I'm gonna be honest with you, Sanada. I still don't know what the fuck that thing is. I don't think anybody knows what the fuck that thing is. This is 100% you're gonna look at it in a microscope and just be like, I got no idea what this is. Just the general response from chat being Sanada, no, don't do it. Don't go near it. For the love of God, do not approach, do not lick the sixth angel. And there we go, took care of it. Stand by for some reason. That gets up to his 60th kill. He's our second ace again. Now he increases the SP by 5 at the start of the player phase, subpilots included. So he basically just he has SP regeneration for free. We did it! It's no use if this keeps up. What? It restored itself? The angel is going to keep coming back to life until we destroy its core. Its regenerative powers are extraordinary compared to the angels up till now. If they cause it deep inside their bodies, the way they change shape, there's no way to get to them. 9, can you do the calculation? The core is located in the center of the angel. If we had a weapon that could penetrate the core in one shot, I think they might be able to destroy it. It stops our up-close attacks right at the surface, with an ultra-high-powered firearm. Commander, if we could use the wave motion gun. No chance. If we use the wave motion gun on the Earth's surface, I have no idea what damage it could cause. Wave motion gun is only used as a last resort. Use it at a time like this. What's this? What's going on? A new unidentified flying object is approaching. Patent blue. It's an angel. Another angel. Multiple angels appearing at the same time. Maybe a phase shift occurred as a result of a connection with a parallel dimension. We're gonna have to make additional changes to the schedule. It's no use. If we don't do something fast, we're... Are you stupid? Sorry, I'm just gonna let this moment hang for a second here. For everybody. Red Evangelion! Unit 02! Here I come! A new Ava! That's right, Daddy's boy. Huh? Just so you know, Unit 02 here is a whole different animal from those Avas of yours. After all, Unit 00 and Unit 01 were just a prototype and a test type for the development process. But Unit 02 here is a different story. This one actually created for real combat. The world's very first genuine Evangelion. The one and only official model. And the pilot of Unit 02 is none other than me, Asuka Langley Shikanami. That's interesting, because her name in the previous one was Asuka Langley Soryu, if I remember correctly. Unit 02, developed in Europe and operated by the second child, Asuka. Long time no see, Masato. Don't worry about those two angels showing up. Now that I'm here, everything's under control. Commander Ikari anticipated this situation and called Asuka in. One more Ava isn't gonna mean a thing to that diamond-shaped bad boy flying around over there. Damn it! The high mega cannon, the energy scatters. There's no way to be able to penetrate the core. Sloppy, Judo. That mobile suit. It's a G-Hound unit. Commander Yazan. And you too, Lieutenant Jared. Seems like you're having a tough go of it late. Sorry, bringing this guy we captured here took some time. Hey, is that a giant rifle on that mobile suit? It's a high-output second-generation self-propelled 460mm positron cannon. The Far East headquarters of the Earth Federation forces ordered it as custom gear for the Ava. Commander Katsuragi, use that to blast the core of the Sixth Angel. Shooting it on the battlefield would be... If we don't, it's all over. Understood. Shinji, get the positron cannon from the G-Hound. Yes, ma'am. Ray, get to Silo 12. The defensive armaments have been completed. Yes, ma'am. With that shield, we should be able to withstand the Angel's beam cannons at least somewhat. We'll protect Dakar with this. That's our duty. After the shield comes the sword. Here, take this, Evangelion. So this is the positron cannon. Shinji, I'll send you orders from here, so assume firing position. But on its own, the Ava can't supply enough energy to fire the positron cannon at maximum power. At this point, we've just got to do the best that... Yamato, move to defend the Ava. Roger. Yamato, full speed ahead. Ikari, bring the positron cannon's cable to the hatch of the Yamato. This is as cool as you fucking think it is, by the way. Tokugawa, send the electrical power generated by the wave motion engine to the positron cannon. Yes, sir. Commander Okuta, what's going on? Back when the Yamato activated the wave motion engine, people from around the world sent us energy. And now, as a defender of that same world, the Yamato is going to give energy to the Ava. With this boost, we'll be able to fire the positron cannon at maximum power. If we can take down the Seventh Angel, I don't think it's going to be that simple. Shion, you're still coming after us? You're targeting Shinji. Did we stop near Zeon? That's... the Great Mazinga! Tetsuya, you... Leave it to me to defend the Ava. Huh? No way am I letting the world come to an end. We may have our differences, but they're the same as us. We'll handle Zeon. Londo Bell, you go after the Angels. Yes, sir. Shinji, we're counting on you. Look how everyone's helping us. Hurry up, Ikari. While the mobile units are holding off the Angels, we'll start preparing to fire the positron cannon. Yes, sir. Here I thought of him as just his daddy's boy. He's got spirit, that kid. That guy's gutsier than he looks. She said her name was Asuka. I think that Seventh Angel's up to you and your Ava. After talking like that from the Federation's White Meteor, what choice do I have? We're leaving the defense of Shinji to G-Hound and Tetsuya, and we'll fight the Angels! Forget about the Sixth Angel and just focus your attack on the Seventh Angel. If we can take that one down, we can secure a line of fire! This is a pretty difficult mission. Taking on another Angel while dodging that beam cannon. Shinji is really starting to get into the spirit, and so am I! Shinji, leave that Angel to us! We'll protect you no matter what. Just go for it! Everyone. It's alright, Ikari. Ayanami. You're not gonna die, because I'm going to protect you. Protect me? Wait! Right, so we need to keep everybody over there alive. But we do have access to Yazan and Jared again, and also we do have a little bit more defensive stuff on her now. She's a little, you know, a little better. So yeah, let's Jesus Christ, let's get stuck straight in. We got so many things to kill. Is there anything besides? Nope. All right, we're just gonna like move away. So we need to get kills for Jared and for Yazan, one each, which means we definitely want to soften them up. It's so cute when she's giving a death farewell. Yeah, right? That said, it doesn't really matter because, yeah, like, fuck, these guys are going to pierce the AT field that Ray has. That's a fucking good joke, guys. That's really I'm laughing. Like, watch this. He's like, ooh, here I go firing my big danger cannon. It's like, I 50% upgraded Ray. So her machine is really fucking tanky right now. No, kill this guy instead. think I'm gonna let monsters, Neo Zeon, or anybody else run roughshod over the Earth? Here we go! We're gonna protect this planet no matter what!
もはや貴様らは無力なんだよ。これで終わりにしてやるぜ。
It's one of those really nice sequences though, because everyone's just kind of like coming together to do the right thing and protect Earth. No, we'll ignore the other guy before being an idiot, because I don't think their hearts were really in it. But this is just kind of like, nope, this is bad. And Yazan needs to get a kill now as well. Obviously, we can't move either of our units, which is fine. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. We'll heal him if it gets bad. Killing monsters is another duty that soldiers have. The fate of the world is riding on this battle. This is the ultimate thrill! With a little luck, one of those guys will fire back. We get a second lane point so long as we keep lane alive by the end of this stage, so that's good. Oh, machine gun point. And you know what? Let's take a look at Asuka in Unit 02. Unit 02 looks a little different to how it did before, from the first one. So, like the others, Asuka has Synchro Rate. She has Instinct, but it's only a little one so far. I'm sure it levels up over time. And, yeah. She goes a little over the regular. She's got such a cute smile. She's like, yep, and she's got... sorry, I have to say its full name. Sorry, everybody. All-purpose humanoid decisive battle weapon, artificial human Evangelion production model, Unit 02, first production model. And yeah, she does have potential, which is a bit of a worry. But she also comes fucking just loaded for violence. She's got the rifle, she's got the knife, she has a spear, and a crossbow, and also her own full weapons volley, which I believe is different. So, I'm just like... what health has this guy got? He's got full health. Is there anybody who's got, like, less than full health? I kind of want to... You know, nah, it's fine. Let's just full weapons volley this guy, for the fun of it. Incredible! Suddenly all hell's breaking loose. Here's my chance to show what I can do. Check this out, Daddy's boy and Commander's pet. Behold the brand new Ava with me at the controls. Now let's get many of those help against angels. I think all of them do. What a fucking move! Holy shit, I love that animation. You can tell somebody just went absolutely fucking ham sandwich. Like, they just went, I'm going to be the silliest person I can be today. She may be a jumper, but she has style. That was wonderful. And the best part is the sense of scale on the way that, like, the little pallet thing opens so she gets the gun out is so cool. Like, the weight it has firing into the air is fucking fantastic. Like, the animator for that is really, really good. Nah, they're just aiming.
使い方が通用しないだと。
It's because you are, idiot. You are completely out-fucking-classed, out-skilled, out-maneuvered, out-moralized.
私の誇りをかけて挑む。そこにいるなら。
So yeah, naturally, we're going to kill every Zeon soldier before we even look at the other angel. I should probably look at the other angel, though, right? So this angel is a different design to what was in the anime. I don't even remember what the 7th angel is. I think it was like a I think the 7th was the 7th angel the virus. I don't remember. But I think basically this guy is a weird thing that is not from the thing. But he's got light shot and tentacles, so he's a very silly boy. And you can't reach anybody else. Just got here. How much Geometry Wars have I missed? You have missed no Geometry Wars. Geometry is here and it is angry. It is pissed as fuck, and we are avoiding it. We have to avoid it right now because we literally cannot kill Geometry. 7th was the whale. Oh right, the water one, right! And it would make sense to have it if they were trying to localize it. That's right. You are correct. Because that's the one that Asuka got introduced on. The one that was in the water and she basically fought it, partially while jumping around atop aircraft carriers, which is a very fucking cool sequence. That was one of my weaker attacks, dude. You goddamn embarrassment. God, why even use anything else? Why don't you understand how meaningless it is to continue to fight like this? You made what Haman did worthless, can't you see that?
勝手な大人たちに一泡吹かせてやる。こいつで決めてやる。
Yeah, like I said, Judo. Judo is like a stealth Mazinger at this point. He's a double Mazinger. Oh, hold on a second. We need to transform to get closer. I'm not gonna try and split kills. That was an accident. I'm not gonna try and split kills amongst them. Ah, it's not even close enough. Maybe I will then. Nope, you can't hit either. Okay, well, I can stay here then, whatever. Excel. As if I'm not going to like drive directly up into the enemy and like buzzing the fuck out of them, like, or shit the fuck out of them, or get the fuck out of them. I don't know. I'm rapidly losing my ability to like coherent. I'm so excited by everything that's happening. No, Haman's dead. Haman is buried. This is post Double Zeta. Haman is dead, but the Voodoo's lived. We will not get to see Haman until Super Robot Wars T. She is in that. And I don't mind saying, like, kind of spoiling who's gonna be in T, because most people probably already know. But at the same time, it's probably going to be like 2 years before we get to that point. Because once we finish V, I'm going to probably do the Kamen Rider game, Memory of Heroes. And then we'll do... You know, I don't know, like, if we'll do any other games. If an interesting game comes out in the interim, we'll definitely play that for a little bit. But, then it's going to be X. And X will take a little while. And then after that, I'll probably do the Fist of the North Star game. Because as I've said, I'm going to basically add a new tag for Fist of the North Star game, and basically just lie the entire time about war, because the game doesn't get any of the lore correct either because it does its own thing on it. So, like, again, I'm telling everybody this now because everyone will probably forget in a year and a half, possibly more, it will take to get to that. And, and then we'll do team. I suppose I could just... that's ammo base. I don't want to waste my ammo on that. I want to punch. I want to punch that angel once we've killed all these clowns. Oh damn, ego crush. The animations for the new Gundam are some of my favorite in this game. Like the Zeta and the new animations are always very much bangers. But the new is really good in this one. If you compare like the new 30 is kind of like a stepping stone, really. It's not nearly as interesting. I think one of the funniest things I think in all of this is, yeah, like, in the original Neon Genesis Evangelion, again, like I'll say, I haven't actually watched the movies. Probably should at some point. I'll add that to the long list of things I probably should watch. I still need to watch Athrun Sex. But, I haven't, like, I do remember distinctly that they pretty much powered the canon with the entire, like, energy grid of Japan. Which is... which is fun. I'm just gonna Rust Arcane this guy, because I don't even give a fuck. Man, they keep talking shit to Koji, and Koji's like, you do 10 damage to me and I nuke you with my eyeballs, fuck you. Lottie gets more kills. We love seeing Lottie get more kills. All my homies love Lottie. Thank you, Muscle Wizard. Yep, and these guys can't do anything because he's out of range of everything. He's still charging the cannon, don't worry about it. Man, out of everybody you could have taken a swing at, you took a swing at the person who could actually insta-kill you with one of their lowest level attacks. Okay, dude. Yo, you win this time. By that I mean, you live. Which is good, because I think if everybody else dies, this guy gets to live, Yazan can kill him. I forget if I've actually shown this attack before, so this should be fun. Like, there are so many better options you could have attacked. And you attacked the guy, you come up to his knee, probably. Nah, it's probably not that bad. But, like, you're goodbye. You missed the enemy and exploded in a giant fireball, my friend. The mission of the Great Mazinger is to protect the world. It's risky for the Mazinger Z to get close to an angel. We can end this battle in a flash. Yeah, I suppose every time sort of Mazinger has gotten close to this sort of a situation, Mazinger Z has kind of gotten a little weird, hasn't it?
そうきたか嵐を呼ぶぞプレート
Twitch just never served anyone well, you liar. Most people just look at a Twitch and go, yeah, that's a dom, but like, I don't know. They like put like extra trimmings on it. I don't understand. It's like that's just a dom, guys. No, you understand? It's a Twitch.
相手の士気も落ちる
Yeah, you gotta like it's. Not because it isn't a huge machine,
バイアロンの機動性をなめるな
but still, like they wouldn't be
逃がさんぞ
they wouldn't be that impressive in comparison to him. Like Mazinga said, would still like kick its ass,
観念するんだな
and did in fact.
沈め
God, the Jared redemption arc has been so fucking weird. Jared helps save the planet from the third impact is just like a fucking such a funny thing to like have to talk about.
装備に振り回されているよう
Yeah,
だ
Shin Getter is massive, which is really funny considering it's like 3 planes that slam together and break the laws of physics and transform.
こんな戦いを続けていたら地球は終わる
Oh, New Gundam is bigger than Mazinga Z. That's kind of cool. Is that Shin Mazinga Z though? Because remember, this is Shin Mazinga Z.
よくもよくも
Yeah, Mazinger is not actually that big. Like, once I get a chance to show it to you, I'll actually sort of like give you a relative like scale of it actually.
火力ならこれが一番
But first Neo Shogun has to like stop dying.
そこ
Zeon に
Yeah, Tyson's like bigger than Mazinger Z.
撃墜確認
Yeah, it's easy to see the scale of Mazinger because you can actually make out the cockpit pretty easily from above. Okay, good. This guy is at. Oh no, he's not the one I want to kill. Wow, a 10. A 10 4C is actually really good. Like, because like when I play a game and the character has flash, or in this game's case, flicker, I'm like, damn, like 10 points for a flicker, that's pretty decent. So when you've got one that you can just cast on anybody, that's amazing. Okay, so Shinzen isn't that much bigger. It's kind of funny though. I just kind of gets behind how silly the scales are in this game, I guess. Let's just do that, shall we? Yeah, like 10 SP 4C is actually kind of cracked. It's so funny that Yazan is the one that's basically like doing that too, because he's basically like just yelling at people like, dodge! Dodge!
手の運動性を甘く見たなこのような事態に陥ると
Alright, so here's the real problem. We'll fight back, but we're still gonna kill Neo Zeon. Shinji, remember the training you did with Yoroma? It's gonna be guts and grit that decide this battle. Don't lose your fighting spirit! Let's see how weird and wacky and wonderful this thing is. Thanks, I hate it. Can we have the whale back? I'd really like to have the whale back now, please.
そっちかうちにも余裕はないんだ
Yeah, what makes Mazinger like stand out amongst everything else is it's made. Okay, fine, jeez. It's made from something. It's basically made from an alloy which is like fucking impossible to kill, more than anything. Also, this guy really just ran for Shinji, which is so funny. Yeah, son, are you gonna let that man run at Shinji? I don't think you are.
雑魚がうろちょろと
If you do this, I get Yazan points as well for recruiting Yazan, and he's 1 level 10 for C.
もらった
I'm gonna violate you, face, every time. Seriously, though, like, if I was gonna turn my back on, like, every single character in the entirety of Gundam except one person, it's Yazan I wouldn't turn my back on. Not because I didn't expect him to, like, I wouldn't be like, oh, Yazan is definitely gonna stab me in the back. He would basically just see that as an invitation to, like, fucking super murder you. Like, he'd just be like, yeah, don't mind if I do, nom nom. He'd probably still do that from the front, but slightly better odds. Yeah, Yazan understands me.
戦い方が通用しないだと
That's because you are.
今しかない
You are so unbelievably outclassed, my friend. Anyway, so I started thunder breaking.
俺の前に立つからには覚悟はできてるんだろうなお前を撃つ必殺パワーサンダーブレイクこれが偉大な勇者の力だ
Still fine, good. Yep, Jared can take out this guy pretty easily.
そんなに落とされたいか
邪魔だ
It's basically a shield that negates certain levels of damage under a certain amount, more or less. Want a hyper mega launcher that guy, maybe? I gotta get Ro a kill. Well, I think I've already gotten her a kill. I wanna get her more kill.
何をしようっていうのよこのハイメガランチャーで落ちなさ
I
い
just gotta feel like it. I'm just gonna get her. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna let her do some weight up. Nice. Basically, if an attack is not over a certain threshold, it just doesn't do damage. It just bounces off, and it's funny, and we all laugh at it. And you know, still 2 guys left, and that upsets me greatly. Damn. Actually out of range of like completely justified murder. I'm disappointed. Oh well, let's keep pumping that kill count, I guess.
サベルで真っ二つにしてやるよ
Wasn't even like close to his strongest attack. There you go, 50 kills. He's looking good. Sorry, bro, I'm starting to get a big coffee again. I'll clear my throat in a moment. Anyway, die. Die, Zeon, die.
ナインがデータを送ってくれる
Yes, the double Zeta has a beam saber that's handle is just too big. It's kind of ridiculous. The double Zeta is a very silly machine. Anyway, with this, that should be all of our problems solved. And now we can turn our attention to the problem in the room.
まだこんなことを続けていたのか
Alvaro's like, really, guys? Really? I hadn't even had puberty when we started this, man. That's probably not true. It is puberty, but it's like... The Double Zeta's beam saber doubles as a beam cannon, also true. Like, the Double Zeta is all about one word, and that word is output. I might just put Melda in there for a sec. Just so she can, like, get her health up. While everybody else fucking dug piles. This silly-ass spaghetti monster. Alright, team. Let's start dogpiling the shit out of this
各
angel.
位に通達攻撃準備
頼むぞここが正念場だ
ハイパーメガ粒子砲発射準備よし
ハイパーメガ粒子砲テイ
Drive up nice and close. Alright, buddy. I regret to inform you that, Big Bang Punch. When I fight against a strong opponent like this guy, it really sets my fighting spirit on fire. Here we go, Mazinga! Hit him with every last bit of power you've got in you!
喧嘩の売り買いならこっちのもんだ輝くゼウスの名のもとに全てを天使に打ち砕け見ろこの力潮先海を割り全てを生み出すこの拳ビッグバンパンチ
Now we get to see what happens with these actors. I need to play them to live alive. Go live alive. Go live alive. Go live alive. If I get the spaghetti. Spaghetti is not happy. Clock spaghetti. This is clock spaghetti, you know? Like, you look at this thing, it's clock spaghetti. It's time spaghetti. I fucking hate time spaghetti. Let's foresee ourselves. Let's foresee ourselves not getting hit. Oh, I used persist buff. That means that you take like 10% of the originally intended damage. I don't fuck around on bosses and mini bosses because I know they could just like cleave my guys in half if I let them. So the trick is never let them cleave your guys in half. What time is it? Oh, okay. It's Jesus time. Well, joke's on you, Lottie can't read the Bible because Lottie can't read.
戦っているわけじゃない逃げるならこいつで追うそこ
Still remember like the first time anyone ever sees Rick Kelly and that happens. And the general response is, wow, that guy was cross. I made a face after I said that too that no one could ever see, which was still like just the kind of face you make when you say something horrendous. That's right. Your shield cannot protect you from the ring fit. Well, that's like the most exciting attack we've ever seen. Shut the fuck up, idiot. You idiot cloud, idiot moron. Alright, let's, as much as I want to beam Magnum, we're hitting this guy with, like, the strongest we got. Right now, Shinji is frantically preparing to defeat the angels. I'm gonna do the same, so that the unicorn can protect this world. I should watch the videos about the Trench Crusade. It sounds kind of funny. It's like, from looking at pictures of the Trench Crusade, I'm guessing it's applying like a World War I setting, but with like Warhammer 40,000 religious thematics. Obviously not literally Warhammer 40,000 religious thematics, but still sort of, you know, just doing that. It's still standing, which is rude. But I do have to fix for that. Shinji! I have faith that you've got it in you to do this. You don't have to think about anything else. Just let your feelings flow directly into the Ava, and I know it'll respond. No one knows that the Ava is his mom. But anyway, just gonna say that now. Ask nicely, Mom will let you blow up everything. I like to imagine it held up the AT field and it just like the Stone Sunshine hit it, and then the AT field just goes flying into the sky like he was like holding onto like a little like shield. Oh, 4,727 health left. Huh. And the Shin Getter has been responding really well as well. Like, maybe they patched this game when it wasn't working. He used to take damage like an absolute chump. Tell you what, Hathaway, give it one more softening. You know, and if you do well enough, maybe I'll even let you like, yeah, let your dad explain to you how to dodge. Lane, I'm gonna tell you not to support, but that's only because I don't think your gun would get through it. And I just want to save like time so that we can do Asuka's really cool attack again. Gohan, dodge! By the way, he's just like, why does he call me Gohan? Like, what if Bright's crew is just like, why do you call your son by the wrong name? And Bright just pauses for a moment and says, the only time I've been home was the first day, was like when I got to see his first words. And he said, who are you? Anyway. Fuck this guy in particular. Let's make it canon. That smirk. And there we go. Got Oscar a few bonus levels out of that. The angels have stopped cold. This is bad. Really bad. Zeon bastards. Just how much firepower are you sending in? If this keeps up, they're gonna break through. Seek Zeon, Federation, feel our fury! Just stop this already! Jado, you've all been living on Earth. Aren't there people you care about down there? Silence, You're just gonna doom everyone on Earth for the sake of your own animosity? Are you really the sort of people who would think nothing of taking the lives of everybody you've met on Earth? Answer me! Stop this nonsense already! If we just repeat this cycle of hatred, the human race will never be able to move forward. The lives that are lost can never, ever be brought back! Lives that are lost can't be brought back. Damn it, that angel, it's still alive! Oh! Shinji! Ugh! Zeon defended the Ava? Now's our chance! Bring down concentrated firepower on the angels while they're not moving! Roger, all guns, fire! So the Yamato scores a kill. This time it's really a total victory. Not yet, it's not. Shinji, the 6th angel noticed that we're targeting it. Here comes that beam! Dodge it, Shinji! Ray! Cover Unit 1! Hayanami! Positron cannon charging complete! Shinji, fire! Sorry. We did it! We really did it! Shinji, Ray, we won! So it's all over, huh? Don't expect me to thank you, Tetsuya. Further thing from my mind. I just did my duty, nothing more. You, Gochi Kabuto. Next time we meet, I'm gonna drag you out of that Mazinga Z. Count on it. But Tetsuya, why in the world? Who knows, but he did help us, that's a fact. Tetsuya wasn't the only one who helped us. Thanks. You guys are a big part of the reason we won. The body just moved of its own accord, that's all. Just like with Axis. Except this time it was just Judo shouting at people. Char. People aren't that foolish. Zeon pulled out too. How about we head home? Thanks for your cooperation. We fight to protect the Earth. That's our duty. We're heading back, Lane. Roger. Thanks, Yazan. Next time I'm around, I'm gonna crush you. I'm gonna crush the lot of you. Ji-Hound, Zeon, Tetsuya. All kinds of people showed up. Seeing the Earth in danger, people with different viewpoints were able to join forces. Guess that means there's still hope. But the man of the hour has got to be Shinji. Where is that guy? He's getting out of the Ava. Great job, everyone. Great job, Shinji and Ray. This world, it's far, far from over. So that's Unit 00, Unit 01, and Unit 02. Yeah, she's here too, everyone! We get back to Japan after all this time and just look at this ridiculous situation. Shut up, Kaji, your white Masato drinks. Still, I'm really happy that I got to meet these kids. Good luck, boys and girls. You've got a long future ahead of you. Everyone's like, hi, Mari! Hi, Mari! Oh, worry, we'll get to see more of Mari. She's not just here for a cameo. Hayanami! Hayanami, you okay? Hayanami? What a relief. I didn't know if you were ever gonna wake up. Don't say goodbyes like that. It's just too sad. Might just be alike, you and I. Why are you crying? I'm sorry. I never know what look I should have on my face at times like this. I think you should smile. No, that's creepy. Don't do that ever again. Thanks, Hayanami. Because of you, I didn't end up dying, and the strategy worked. Thanks? Did I say something funny? No. I'd like to introduce myself right about now. May I? It's like, I can't believe I have my fucking great debut and you guys immediately start third-wheeling me. Yeah? Who are you? I'm Asuka Langley Shikanami, pilot of Unit 02. Sorry to intrude on your little love scene. Love scene? You do make a good couple. Daddy's boy and Commander's pet. What the heck is that? Commander Akari's son, his favorite student. You both became Ava pilots based on your connections. It's like you were made for each other. Are you jealous? Are you stupid? How do you get that from what I just said? It starts. Looks like the three of you have become close friends. And in this corner, yet another strange interpretation. Asuka, Commander Akari has issued an order that you be lent to Londo Bell. As long as me and Unit 2 can demonstrate our skills, that suits me just fine. That's some amazing self-confidence. In my case, it's accompanied by actual ability. Don't lump me in with all the old talk types over there. Due to equipment-related issues, you have the spotlight today. That's not going to happen again next time. That's enough, Asuka. Because everybody's come around to celebrate today's heroes, Shinji and Rei. Huh? Sorry, I'm just going to have a drink of water here. It's like 34 degrees out there today. It's not quite California in winter weather, but it's still pretty warm out there. Shinji! I knew you'd come through when the chips were down. Making it all the way through my training was no fluke. Thank you. And Rei, you did a great job too. I tell ya, that was real nerve-wracking, the way you took all that fire from the Angel in order to cover Shinji. Well, that's my duty after all. Just the same, that was an amazing performance. Was that the proverbial power of love, perhaps? Hey, wait a second, Chitose. What's with the lukewarm mood around here? I can't stand this sort of thing. You did a great job too. What? Don't get so buddy-buddy with me! Hey, we're gonna be comrades from now on. I'll be counting on you and Unit 02 both. As long as you show proper respect for my abilities, we'll get along just fine. Fucking classic Tsundere. Wrote the fucking book on it, by the way. It's all her fault. Amazing, Hathaway. You won Shikanami over in no time. I've got a strange connection with Ghost Like her. Yeah. This is like, there's probably a lot of people who are just like, yeah. There's a trick to it. Want to hear what it is? I'll pause. Hey, Daddy's boy. What are you whispering about over there? Why's she singling me out to pick on me? Hathaway. And that girl reminds him of Quest. It's a sign of growth that he's able to show a smile from time to time now. You're looking vaguely happy, Commander Amuro. That's because in today's fighting, I realize that there's still hope after all. Aha! Then we can actually join forces with the likes of the Federation and Neo Zeon. Even if it's only to face a common enemy or crisis, it shows that mankind still hasn't hit rock bottom. I felt the same way. Commander Amuro, I got a message from Commander Bright that you're to return to Rock Hylam immediately. Did something happen? They heard from a Mithril agent and were given information about Neo Zeon's large-scale strategy. What? Their next attack target is Dakar. Dakar? They must be targeting the Federation Council. Yes, well, it's time for a big unicorn moment by the sounds of things. Let's go to the factory to get our... Well, we've already done Commander Octa's thing, but I'm gonna read it again. Congratulations on becoming an ace pilot, Commander Octa. I'm sure you worked very hard to get to this point. To say the least, yeah. Knowing your military history, to be honest, I almost feel as though I'm being disrespectful to you in putting on a comparatively modest celebration to commemorate it. Think nothing of it, Nine. I get what you were going for, and I appreciate it a lot. I really do. Thanks for reminding me. Thanks for doing this. You know, the decorations remind me a lot of my son when he was still a little boy. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to drudge up old memories. It's fine. Like I said, you did nothing wrong. It just makes me want to get home even more. Can I count on your help? Yes, of course, Commander. It's an honor to be a member of the Yamato, and I'll do my part to save the Earth however I can. Hathaway. What is it, Nine? The data on the Penelope mobile unit. Would you like to see it? Huh? The pilot of that unit, Lane Aim, sees the G as a Gundam arrival. So if you show up at the battlefield with the G Gundam, chances are you'll end up in a skirmish with him. Thanks. I'll take a look at the data later. You don't seem very interested. I don't like to take personal emotions into battle. If you start something, I'll have to fight back, but I don't want to turn this into some kind of feud. Yeah, he's seen what that does. Understood. Still, by driving back that mobile unit just once, my tactical processing capacity was able to acquire data equivalent to 100 tactical points. Lieutenant Lane Aim, huh? Despite what I said to Nine, if Lane has that much of a chip on his shoulder, it's definitely a cause for concern. Ray? What is it? I've got much better sight and hearing than humans. I didn't mean to be a voyeur or anything, but I couldn't help noticing that you had a smile on your face. Is that so? An android and a prim and proper puppet. What a perfect combo we make. Malicious remarks are from out of nowhere. Could it be that you're protecting yourself by lashing out at others? Spoken like a true tactical analysis AI. But I'm no mood to hear the categorizations of someone with such a smug look on their face. Well then, show me your true self, Asuka. I am sincerely interested in you. What's with you? Being pretty nosy for a puppet. Well, you know, just like you, I've learned all sorts of things here. So it's like, everyone instantly knows how to just get under Asuka's skin. Let's get the sub-orders out of the way. Yay. They kill enemies. They make money. Alright, well let's go straight to... Let's just beef up Asuka. So, all of her ammo is now increased by 50%, which is really good. Let me just check to see what the next mission's requirements are. So this is definitely going to be one where Banniger and Hathaway are a big thing. So I'm thinking I'm going to go to those friends. They're both at 50% upgrade already, so what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to... Where's Hathaway? I think I would know is like the dumbest name. I'm going to beef up his weapons just a little. Gotta go to the Unicorn, and I'm gonna do the same. And... is there something else we get for this mission? Oh man, yes. So... oh man, this is gonna be a fucking silly mission, sorry. We need to bring the Purus as well. Will the Purus come to this mission? Yeah. So we need them because they're needed for some other points, so I'm going to go grab them. I'm going to give them a little bit of an upgrade. Can I do both? Seems like I probably won't be able to do both. So final accuracy, 10%. Funnels now cost 10 less EN and do 200 more damage. So it'll just have to be Puru 1 probably does all the hard work, while Puru 2 hangs out and doesn't. Because I think we're just shy of what we need. A shame. Now, funnily enough, one of the big requirements for this one is that we're going to need to... yeah, the Super Robot Wars point for this is basically involves using the extra action smash attack to kill a boss that's health is just over 10,000. And so we're well, I mean, Judo could probably do that. Okay, Judo could do that. I just had to make sure, like, it wasn't required of any specific character, but no, it's fine. We can do this. Okay, let's save. Sorry, this is a tricky one. Like, I talk about all the Super Robot points that I've always struggled to do. The ones where you have to get them down to a certain number of hit points before you, like, blow their asses up. I'm always just kind of like, I don't want to have to sit here reloading maps constantly. And I am completely ahead on Super Robot points. Like, I'm 100% right now, so I can't afford to beef them up. But I do want to try before I screw up. It's like my thing. It's like, yeah, I want to, you know, I'd like to do it. I'd like to succeed. Alright, so Augusta New Type Research Institute. Marina been hitting that Arya, Tamamo Arya Kush. That's your real name, right? Answer me. Listen to your master. You're not my master. If you want me to listen to you, try retuning me or torturing me or something. Why you? How dare you speak to her that way? That courage, that resolve. We'd sure love to have you on our side. Stay away from me. I know all about it. How we're used as a tool by others. That man who knew nothing but bloodshed. What? Think back. Try to remember what you were doing after the 1-year war before you were picked up by Neo Zeon. Come on now. Lay bare your painful past. I'm gonna take you away from all of that and give you the power to fight. I can't really... What is this? The results of our investigation into her past. This will allow us to perform a retuning, too. But, Alberto, somehow it seems that you've got excessively strong feelings towards this girl. What? A person's fate is decided by birth or by someone else's whims. Is it sympathy? Or is it a sense of connection? I don't have any feelings like that. You don't have to think about anything else. All you need to do is act on my instructions using Marida here. And she's not having a great time. The lion and the unicorn. They're both sacred guardians of the Vist family. Please protect us, precious Marida, youngest of the family. She's not coping. Marida Cruz. Yeah, he did kind of promise that he'd look after her, and they're kind of ripping her past out, which is not very nice of them. So why is it exactly that we have to go all the way to Dakar? Were you listening to the briefing? Because Neo Zeon is targeting the Federation Council. That's why. That I already know. The question is, why is Londo Bell, a fugitive from the Federation, protecting that bunch of hard-headed old fogies? That's what Commander Bright decided. The purpose of the Ava is to protect the world from the Angels. Why did you just abandon your duty as an Ava pilot like that? From the get-go, I only became an Ava pilot because I was told to do so. Huh. So on top of being Daddy's boy, you're a puppet as well. Now that I'm piloting the Ava, I can see that there are things I have to do, things that I'm capable of doing. Well said. What are those things that you're capable of doing? Around the time I was born, the 1-year war ended. And even so, there were always wars going on around me. If only those wars could end. If I could help make that happen, well, that's what I'd like to do. Bravo, Shinji. You've matured quite a bit in a short time. Masato, congratulations on your promotion. Thanks. It's really just a formality, though. Strange when you think about it. Federation fugitives having Federation ranks. GHQ considers us to be an enemy, but we still consider ourselves part of the Federation forces. We hope that someday people who understand that will turn up. Adults can attach logical reasons for their behavior like that. Younger folks probably can't explain things away so easily. You think the Federation government is going to change council locations and shift meeting times? They probably think that if they do that, they'll be admitting defeat to Neo Zeon. Admit or not, they can't seem to get themselves out of this. True. Is there even a scenario where they come out on top? Let's leave it at that for now. If you keep thinking like that, you may find your own lives in danger. Don't joke around like that, Dagaza. Does he look like the type of person who tells jokes? We'll watch our step. He's like, I do make jokes. Guys, I do make jokes. Putting aside personal feelings, though, this air of confidence by the Federation certainly is unnatural. From that perspective, maybe they have some sort of strategy for turning the tables that we haven't thought of. Well, I just hope the strategy won't cause damage we could never undo. We'll probably be better off if that whole Federation Government Council bit the dust. That's the spirit, Hathaway. Think like a terrorist. I'm not so sure about that. Why not? After all, even in that last battle, you can see that on an individual level, we're capable of understanding each other. And yet we're fighting a war. It's the top brass of the Federation and Neo Zeon who are to blame. Hathaway. Even the fact that the Federation forces are in the state they're in today is ultimately the Council's fault. So if the top-tier politicians would all just disappear, the Federation would improve. And I bet Neo Zeon is thinking the same thing. And to do that, you'd approve of terrorism? Or war? Yes, there are no alternatives. So I feel sometimes, anyway. Well then, you're really no different from Char. What? Look, we're still days away from the Dakar offensive. Take some time to cool down a little, Hathaway. Hathaway? Yeah, it's just like, wow, okay. Getting a little terrorist there, Hathaway. We're Dakar! And there's Dakar on the street! Don't boo me, please. Hey, wait up, Hathaway! Keep your distance, Banniga. But all over town, personnel dispatched from the Danan are following Zeon operatives. I'm just helping out with that. But we're pilots. Shouldn't we be standing by on the ship? Did Admiral Commander Dagaza ask you to come and bring me back to the ship? No, nothing like that. I'm just worried about you is all. Ever since Commander Amuro said that you're no different from Char, you've been acting a little strange. I just want to find out for myself. Find out what? The meaning of this war. The true feelings of the people fighting in it. If I don't find that out, I just might really become the same as Char. Oh. What is it, Banega? Over there. Someone who looks just like Kaname. Malcolm is allied with Zeon. It's not completely impossible that Kaname would be in Dakar. Let's catch up with her, Banega. Yeah. Is she around here? It's no use. I don't see anyone who looks like her. Hey! I just saw something running. Fancy running you two in a place like this. Who are you? Zeon, huh? Given that you've been following us, you're pretty defenseless, aren't you kids? Ugh! Ah! Just beat the mud up. What's this? They're rank amateurs. Yeah, they're still practically children. They're not nearly as experienced as we are. What do you want to do with them? Toss them into the sea? That would be a waste. You can see a lot of good in them. Are you the commander around here? I'm his delegate, Ensign Loni Garvey. Nice to make your acquaintance. Garvey. Roddy Garvey's daughter, huh? If you haven't decided what to do with these two, would you release them into my custody? No. There's some things I want to ask him. Yeah, now we're inside the Grand Sierras. It's just a big cargo ship. Ugh. Are you awake, Banega? Where are we? In a Zeon transport ship, apparently. That's right. Huh. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Subaroa Zinneman, captain of this ship, the Grand Sierras. So, what are you planning to do with us? That depends on your answers, the questions I'm going to ask you. The woman you took prisoner, Morita Cruz, where is she? That quad-wing pilot, right? You know Marida? I'm her superior officer. I heard that she was taken to a medical facility. Captain! I see. Worst case, she's on her way to the New Type Research Institute. In Augusta? We'll just have to verify with our own eyes when this war is over. The Grand Sierras is going to head for North America. First, we need to make sure that these two are telling the truth. It's alright. There's nothing untrue in what he said. Huh? Who's this woman? I'm Ensign Loni Garvey. Nice to meet you. Looks like you've taken a liking to them, Loni. Yeah, I like the look they've got in their eyes. I agree. Even though they've been captured by enemies, they don't show the slightest hint of cowardice. It's the boldness of youth, as they say. If you're gonna kill us, do it already. What? Let me tell you, you can do your worst, but there's no way we're gonna knuckle under to you. That's the least we can do for the people who died because of the war that you've caused. People from the Federation can't say that. We're not from the Federation. We're from Londo Bell. Same thing. From our perspective, there's no difference. Enough, Flost. Sorry, lost my temper. I certainly agree with the ensign and the captain. These kids have a lot of guts. Taking the lives of kids like these would be a loss to the whole world. Are you saying we should set them free? Would that be a bad thing? Well, if you're really that fond of them, just go ahead and do that. We can go home alive. Are you sure? We're Londo Bell. We're here to stop this Dakar invasion of yours. Kid, what is it that you think you can do? We're going to attack Dakar head-on. We're going to defeat it no matter what traps await us there. And then we're going to completely extinguish the last of the fighting spirit left in the Federation forces. There are citizens living in that city. Willing to let them get caught up in this? Haven't changed one bit since the Char Azimuth days. No, since the days of the One-Year War. That's the nature of war. You think excuses like that? Loni, get rid of these kids before I change my mind. Yes, sir. Okay, kid. Tell me your name. Banega Lynx. There's no reason to be dispirited because we're letting you go. We're doing it in exchange for information. We should take a lesson from this and quit fighting. I don't have the heart to take the life of a guy like you. Why is it you're forcing Marida to fight? What did you just say? That woman's heart is filled with sorrow. The fact is that she's a person who shouldn't be fighting, and yet that's what you guys always do. You take people who shouldn't fight and turn them into weapons for accomplishing your own selfish purposes. Kids just never know when to shut up. Enough, Flust. Banega, I'm going to bear in mind what you just said to me, but I don't want to see your face ever again. It goes for me, too. So much for understanding. Wow, dawn is broken. Why did you help us? It's because, like I said back there, I I can see a lot of good in the two of you. I can even say that I like you. I can't bring myself to believe that. Why? You never felt like you understood someone from the very moment you met them? Audrey. Well, yes, I can't deny I know that feeling. But you're my enemy. It would have been even better for us not to have met like this. Can I ask your name? Hathaway Noah. Hathaway, Banniger, I'll be fighting in the Dakar invasion too. What? I don't want to fight against you two either, but I also won't run away. There's something I have to do after this battle. What's that? Take revenge for my father. Huh? Goodbye. I really hope that we don't meet on the battlefield. Oni, if we do this, we'll just be repeating that other time once again. We're like, Dakar's cooking. Yeah! Captain Testarossa, I prepared a seat for you. Please come this way. Thank you. Just as Banniger and Hathaway reported, if Kaname is in Dakar, then there's a good chance that Leonard is here too. As long as Leonard is coming to the battlefield, the key to finding out his intentions will be there too. The idea that those fugitives would show up in Dakar. These guys won't put a hand on us. John Bauer is guaranteeing that. Even if that guard dog doesn't listen to its owner, he's still carrying out his role. In other words, there are some value in using him. Above all, if we just get our hands on that thing, we'll be able to drive out Neo Zeon with or without those guys. The investigation is proceeding at pace, and thanks to the cooperation of you folks at Anaheim, the accuracy of our data has probably improved as well. For our part as well, we can't ignore the tyranny of Neo Zeon. True merchants of war, adjusting the scale when it's tilted too far in one direction, controlling the tide of war. We've received a report that Neo Zeon's ground team has penetrated the primary line of defense. Better head for shelter. Understood. Now it all depends on the brave fighting of Londo Bell. Neo Zeon squad confirmed. Even giant mobile armor is there. All units take off. Defend Dakar! Alright, well. Let's get the crew together. Looks like Hathaway's auto-deploying. Good. Good, good. Let's get the units. And looks like we'll be able to deploy quite a few units here. Just thinking about who else to put out. I'm thinking I'm gonna put out the team. I kind of like that outfit, by the way, and the headgear. How's it going, Loney? I'm feeling pretty good. The shambler that my father left me isn't having any problems either. Loney Garvey, fight your heart out and fulfill your father, Marty Garvey's last wishes. You forgot Puru. I did, yes! I've made a mistake. Oh, dear. Well, I probably got enough Marauder points anyway, so it's all good. I knew I forget something, because there's like so many fucking things to remember on here. Yeah. Oh, that's alright. I think I've got enough points for it, so it's all good. Federation bigwigs, you're free to do what you please, but you didn't even give the citizens a chance to seek refuge. So I've got no choice but to try to protect the people of the city ourselves. Hathaway, Banniger, are you up to this? If we didn't think so, we wouldn't be here. Looks like you've cooled down a bit. Well, they did go through being captured by the enemy and then escaping back here. Banniger. Somehow I can tell. I just know Loney's in that mobile armor. She should not be fighting. We've got to stop her. That's right. The nucleus of the enemy's powers is that giant mobile armor. We need to target it as our top priority. Be careful. The mobile units of those other groups may be old, but their insides have been upgraded. You can sense their obsession from the way they intentionally don't change the outside of those things. All units, hurry. We've got to defend Dakar no matter what. You look like you're in a bad mood. Has there ever been a single time when I was in a good mood around you? Good point. Is it okay that we're not taking refuge? You have to witness this battle. Once you do, I want to cooperate with me in what I'm trying to do. Confidence is impressive. There's no way I can deny that. Sasuke isn't there with the Londo Bell. Sasuke, please don't tell me that you... Alright, so yeah, as you can see, we need to, we need 5 turns, get someone up with Smash Hit, and then use Smash Hit plus Smash it plus, you know, whatever else we need to do to basically kill the enemy. Hey, look! It's the Shagu, the funny elephant guys. And we got some more Zagox. Fucking Zagox, man. Those silly little beam-using boats. And of course we have somewhere in amongst these we have what's his face? I don't even remember. Is he even here? I don't remember. He's in a mook unit, I think. Is this him? No, I can't find him anymore. He's gone. There's like a character in there somewhere, but he's piloting a mook unit. Here's Zonian, the Shamblo. The Shabamblo. The Skibbity Damblo. It's a meaty unit. It's going to take a lot to wear down in the first place. And she's got potential, which means it's going to be very tricky to wear her down. She has reflector bits, which means that, yeah, you know, shield against damage. She has a map attack, which is actually kind of impressive. And she has her large mega particle cannon, so we gotta be careful of that. And over here is Kirks, who's piloting a Zaku 1 sniper type. That's a fucking relic. Holy shit. And he's a bit of a fighty guy too. Damn, man, like the Zaku sniper? Holy shit. The Zaku 1 sniper. It's crazy. Alright. I feel like it's going to take an extra turn for the enemy to get to us, so we're going to do my usual, which is put everybody in the Yamato, or, you know, whatever else they can go in, and launch them full speed at the enemy. And we need to... wipe these guys out? No problem. Everybody get on board. Everybody into the Yamato. Okay, you're just gonna have to... I'm just gonna have to get this one then. Alright, and then we go Excel! Zoom. Everyone just surfing. How she got that on top of the building, I'll never figure out. Well, let's get violent! Someone called the tall geese, it's great with crustaceans. I wish we had a modern Super Robot Wars game with the tall geese in it for like the entirety of it. We will get the tall geese 3 in the next one, in Super Robot Wars X, but it just won't be the same. It's just not the same. The original tall geese is like a beautiful unit.
準備は整った。
そんな攻撃で俺たちをやる気とはよ。
Let's focus on softening everybody up first. Killing them all in retaliation attacks. Like, these mooks have no chance of killing the others. Super Rebel or Z let you use the tall geese, but it wasn't like a permanent unit. It was basically Z2, sorry. Z2 Part 1, I believe. It's also the same one that lets you use one of the machines from Big O. That really weird fucking machine that's like really fucking goofy and explodes all the time. You get to use him for a short amount of time on that stage as well. Also, I think there's a point where like Hero pilots the tall geese, which is also a thing. Maybe. I don't remember actually. Yeah, Beck the Great RX3 you get to use in Z2 as well. Well, Big O is a main character for most of the Z series, to be perfectly honest. I think he's in every single game of the Z series. But like, it's important to remember that like 2 and 3 are actually like split up in half as well. So there's like two Part 2s and 2 Part 3s. So it's more like a 5-game series. So I had to pull out the hand to count my fingers. I want playable tall geese actually. The days of heroism are just beginning. Bonk. Alright. Let's get started. So a big part of trying to unlock character stuff to start with is that Banniger or Hathaway have to attack Mooney. That's the only requirement for this secret. But we have to do it after a certain point. We can't just do it immediately. Well, we can do it immediately, but it just won't matter until after a certain point. So what we probably want to do is just work on the moves. There's also a secret unit we can acquire on this stage, but we'll get there. Yeah, he just kind of hangs around in Z2, but that's okay. I lost sight of the R2 for a second. You are such a mook. Everybody looks at like you, man. You will never get to be able to protect this machine. I think the unicorn. In this particular stage, if Hathaway, Banniger, or the battleships get sunk, then it's game over. But the chances of them getting like taken out is like very low. So. Again, like the only thing that's probably gonna be scary is Looney. Like even the sniper Zaku I'm not particularly worried about. So just spend this opener wearing some dudes down. Once these guys are worn down, I'll probably get Shinji a kill or two. Oh, Kurt, if you let him. Well, I mean, I was thinking about that as I said, and I was like, well, actually, his beams are like 4,000 damage, so I probably wouldn't let him do that. Old mid bosses are pretty scary. It's just like he's got one attack.
Yes,
Okay, what else we got here? Probably worn down enough of them. I can just get Shinji to kill. And yes, we now have the positron cannon as an attack. And it is a nice ranged, very, obviously it can't hit anything that's, like, directly in front of Shinji attack. Before we started this mission, I gave, before we started the previous mission, I gave Shinji hit and run. So once he gets his, thing up enough, he will be able to just use the positron cannon and then move. I stuck that on him. Stuck that on before the stream started. Yeah, we still need to get this boy to ace. Which means he's going to have to knife some things. We have to teach that boy to shiv things. There we go, and now he's learned charge, which means he can also now just run forward and use the sniper rifle. I presume he just hits the deck really hard, like belly flops. Anyone want to get rocket punched? Yeah, I'm just gonna go for the guy with the most health. Everyone just loves the giant shiv so much. Giant shiv is everyone's favorite weapon. All these Zeon guys do is just talk about how old they are. It's like we're getting attacked by, like, geriatrics. You know, and when you think about it, wouldn't the most powerful attack, you know, in the game be an unskippable sequence where they tell you the story about the time they took the bus to Shelbyville with an onion on their belt, which was the style at the time? Hey, let's look at how Asuka uses a progressive knife. Let's actually show off some of her other weapons. She goes for the twofer. Mari is in fact in the game. She actually, you missed it because she came in a little late, B-Man, but she did appear just to say hello in a cutscene at the end of the last mission. Which was, by the way, the first and only mission we've done was that last mission, and it took 2 hours to do because there was so much. But don't worry, Mari will come back later, and she will do all her usual things, and then she will get her goofy little Evangelion. I love that Rei just doesn't take damage. She's just like, nah. She's just like, nah, damage is not happening today, I'm sorry. Might as well just keep finishing these guys off. I've sort of bundled them all into like one place. It does kind of mean we might need to ignore the Shamblo. I think first thing we'll do is we'll take out the Zeon Type 1. Because I don't remember what the trigger for Looney to go berserk in the Shamblo is. So we'll kill this. We'll kill her best friend first. I feel like that's a good start. That's an entirely ethical thing to do. Yeah, okay, so Correcting Shutdown is the trigger. I figured as much. So before we go for the boss, we'll murder the sub-boss. Yeah, who exactly? Is it... Or do you mean Veld? Veld is an original character. Don't worry about it. I think today I'm going to shoot a Zagok. Goodbye, Zagok. Should have brought an AC guy. Swamp Camo Zagok. Well, which is kind of funny actually. Like, I think it's supposed to be Africa themed, because they do have like the Africa colors. I think it was like Africa colored Zagoks.
Friday, power level max.
まだだ俺たちの戦いはまだ終わらない
Spoilers, his battle is about to end here.
最新型のエースが来た
なんか張り切って損した。
俺の悪運の強さをなめんなよ
He's very lucky, actually.
期待感と深み戦い抜いてみせる
He's not lucky enough to finish him off. That's alright. We got one more boy in the tank yet.
アクション映画ばりに決めしまったぜ
There you go.
貴様の動きは読めてる
Oh, he died. There we go. And that's everybody for this turn. Here we go. And we have Rey exactly where she needs to be, next to somebody to defend them, because no one can ever hurt Rey.
ここに来ている
I like how unconfident he is. He's like, that was a feint, right? That's my favorite noise. What a wonderful sound. Oh, okay. I think we know how this goes.
邪魔する者は落とすだけだ
Yep. No effect.
これで終わりだと思うなよ
Ray's just been putting on a clinic for damage soaking this stream, and I'm here
戦い
for it.
方を教えてやるぞ
ダメージゼロ。よし。
She has a chance to show off her like support defensive
照準
skills,
に入った。
but you know that's okay.
時代が変わったというのか
Shut up. Oh my god. These men just can't stop going on about how fucking old they are. Ah, I'm really old. It's time. One last mission before I retire. Oh, it's time for the new generation to take up my endless long list of grievances and grudges I have against mostly dead people.
見たままに。感じるままに。
If only we can. Our role now is to show the next generation the way to ignore all the crimes you've committed in your life and act like the grieving party. Go away. You are such a butt sandwich, perish. Iron Ball for Tobiah, that's kind of bad. Well, at the very least, most of our opponents have decided to sort of come up and form a wall of death, as if they're going to die.
残念。そっち ちの攻撃は解析済みなの。
One thing what I really need to do now is I think I need to get Judo some kills so he can get Smash Hit going. Because then he can just use Valor and then hopefully finish the problem off when he gets low.
見かけ通りに比率というわけか。
Oh, there he is. It's Rommel in the Dodge. Because I guess it was an African campaign, so they had to have Rommel, right? He's a double Zeta dude. He's a guy who's like Jijo and the crew encounter him while they're like traveling through Africa, and he's just like, I can't let go of my grudge, and they're like, God damn it. Either that or he was like a guy who did let go of his grudge, but he got dragged back into it. I forget. There's so many different characters who are just like that. Anyway, Rommel, happy birthday. If like my name was Rommel and I had any understanding of history, I'd sail the fuck away from Africa. I'd just get the fuck out of there.
しまった。反応が遅れた。
次は気をつけてください。
Ah, she's fine, man. Well, actually outranges Amuro. That's scary.
ガンダムは早々に叩いておかねば。
Oh, that's actually really cool. He's got a little thing for his knee to rest on so it doesn't destroy the knees. That's really cool. And it steadies it. That was actually a really cool design. Man. Here's the real question though. Can I hit him from here? I cannot. I can, however, hit this guy from here. And I will.
手法で撃ち落とせ。はい。手法発射準備。
ショック可能。エンジンからエネルギー粘土ワル。
自動追尾始め。目標に照準合わせる。
自動追尾よし。照準よし。
手法発射。手法。
Another thing we can do to ensure Judo can smash hit Valor this problem is to give him, is to like get kills with the Yamato and the other battleships, and they can transfer their EXC to him as well. So, you know, share the wealth a little.
I
believe in you, Brian. Hit on a 58% chance. Yeah, Chitose is probably, we're going to move Chitose up in a support position as well. That's why he's my captain. That's why he's Captain Bright. That's why I send my man in with like a 58% chance to hit, because I know he's gonna hit it. Anyway, Judo also needs to get his silly stick activated. Get the biosensor going and unleash just nonsense upon the enemy. And again, still not his final form, by the way. Judo's like incredibly powerful, not his final form. We ace him, which we've done, at least high ace. You know, like if he gets to 60 natural, I wouldn't need to high ace him. Anyway, where is that asshole? Hey, Rommel.
さ大切断をオープンゲットエンジゲッターワンゲッタービームだが信玄太なんて出力だ
モビルスーツのデータは頭に入って
He's got all the secrets in his head. Get him.
戦い方が通用しないだ
This fucking goofy mobile suit.
この肌触りこそ戦争だ
運動性能は戦闘機にも劣らない
I just, you know, you look at something like that, and you're just like, what were you smoking? Like, what is the weed in this place? Anyway, I heard there was like a mini boss over here. Hey, Snipey boy.
FCS ミサイルを選択とにかく突撃
I mean, like, I appreciate the weapon design for the water mobile units for Zeon because they are really just a case of they're built in, they're mostly internal, and yeah, I think it's pretty cool. The one thing you can say is at the very least a lot of the core concept designs for them had good. They are very unified across the different designs, but at the same time it still looks like a really silly elephant man from Dark Souls 2.
照準よし
I love that so much. I love the little stabilizer so much because it would be very, very unsettling to like bend the things down on the knees, so they like just built something for it. Can I hit him from here? No, I can't hit him from here. That's a shame. That hasn't activated yet either.
こいつでどうだブレストファイヤ
時代が変わったという
I wish they'd stop saying this. These fucking one day till retirement Zeon soldiers pissing me off.
それでマジンガー Z を倒すつもりかよ
Yep, he only has to hit you another, what is it, 934 times, and he's got you. I won't tell him about potential. Dude over here, it's probably in the way. Just ram mark. You're making Zeon save money on its retirement fund. They left all these people on Earth. They're not even retired. They're forgotten, and they're like, we're gonna help the people that never made any effort to get us back actually to like off Earth and back home. We're gonna. There's not really anything else to say at that point. It's just like we're abandoned. There is no retirement fund. We're gonna go out fighting rather than like I don't know, literally anything else. Like, literally anything else would be, like, the play here. Speaking of sniping, by the way.
一発かましてやるとしますか
Time to send in
奴を
the
丸裸
man.
にする
Okay, he's gonna make him make it.
こいつはシャレにならないレベルの
Why
難
did
度
you
だぜ
Why did you say that?
だがな
I think he's supposed to say this thing hits really, really hard, but you know, translation error.
やらせ
So
は
it
しない
says
ぞ
it says like this sniper rifle is like my
射
wiener.
程の外からの攻撃か
Yeah. I think I can send Lottie out here to take care of this guy. 'Cause he's only got like a bee's dick worth. Remember, time for these ancient mobile suits that they've ruined the resale value of.
戦い方は
Well, as they're explaining, it's like, oh, the insides of their machines have been revamped, but they're leaving the old ones on the outside. This is like, I don't know. You could just like admit that they're pieces of shit, and that we're bullying them, and that they deserve to be bullied. And that if these guys have been bullied harder, we might not be having to deal with them now. Here we go. Biosensor activated. Anybody I can cause trouble for? Oh yeah, I can run that guy's entire day. In fact, he's the only person whose day I can run right now from here.
こんなやり方をする連中にこいつからは逃げたって無駄だそこだ
ここまでか
Here we go. Start working on this guy now.
こんなのただの怨念返しじゃないか NTD この力があれば あの日と同じ光景が繰り返されるのか
You could surrender. Try surrendering.
ジオンの襲受けてもらうぞ
Taste the tenacity of Zeon just kind of reminds me of like an image someone posted to our Discord yesterday, where some guy dying of cancer is holding like a going away party, so to speak, and one of his buddies decides for some reason that he needs to test the he needs to test the concoction, and just goes, oh, it tastes a bit bitter. I think my favorite part about the way that Ava's run is you just know if something was running at you that size in that kind of a gesture with those looping things, you'd fucking shit yourself.
我らの戦いは終わっていない
状況は
何も問題ありません
Let's try his reflex. Not close enough, I should have used charge. Not close enough. Do you even have Excel? No. Maybe I will just move you over here then. And let you throw a Thunder Spear at this guy. That's the Thunder Spear. Hello!
バカみたい
We're roboting. Because I kind of wanted to get Amuro's focus up. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. I think I'm just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. I really wanted to get him. I wanted to get the Psychomu activated, and it's just not gonna do it.
まだこんなことを続けていたのか。
さすが連邦の精鋭部隊だ。
Next turn, Kirks. Next turn, I'm bopping you. I'm giving you a taste of the spicy Evangelions.
バカにして。
And that was everybody. So let's next turn. Why would you run it? Why would you run it, Mazinger Z? Don't run it, Mazinger Z. You're gonna do 10 damage. He's gonna photon beam you. He's going to like evaporate your ghost. You can't do this, man. You were one day from retirement. You were about to pass the torch to the next generation. Oh well. Rip Bozo, I guess. Just a little. Just a little. A smidge. The tiniest little tiny bit. This guy's just not gonna leave the water. He's just gonna like... This guy's like, I'm staying in here. Oh, he's staying in the water! You know what that means, guys. Get a 3, get a 3, get a 3, get a 3, get a 3. We're going in the water, boys! It's happening! Next turn, we're getting in the water! Only one chance to do this. This is it. So he thinks the water will protect him. I'm getter 3ing him so hard. Yeah, to teach me about fighting. Step 1, losing. Losing is something that can happen in a fight sometimes, and you need to learn how to deal with the grief of losing. I have all Super Robot Wars games on PlayStation 4, but I got the edition streaming, so I will eventually get it. Alright. That's doing well. Ah, he's Rommel again. This is like Benkai's one opportunity to get a kill legitimately. This is it, Benkei. You're gonna get 1 kill as a treat. True.
手ぶらで返すのは失礼だな。ディープスラッシャー。
He's going out like this. Ah, you would. Well, I'm gonna have Bright foresee this so that you can't snipe the Kai. Or the Kai. That's not a Gundam from your world, buddy.
ダメージなんて受けないのが一番いい。
You're not.
しまった。攻撃できない。
It's alright, Sabai. I'm gonna drive you up and let you slap him first chance. Yeah, let's intuition this. Stop this loaning. There are citizens here. Even so, I have to do this in order to put an end to the war. Even if we manage to win like this, the war won't end. We'll just be creating new animosity. I understand, but I've got to take revenge for my father, for my family. You shouldn't do this, Loney. You shouldn't fight out of vengeance. Yeah, we have to get her to go crazy first, so this doesn't count.
上空をうるさく飛び回るやつめ。
プレッシャーに飲まれるものか。
That's such a big hit.
相手の気に飲まれる前にこいつからは逃げたって無駄だ。
Release the hounds. The hounds, by hounds I mean funnels. Bob. Hit Bob. She's a tough old girl, that Shamblo.
に構うなと言っているのに。
Alright. Oh, now you decide to Psycho Frame. Thanks, buddy. Alright, well, first things first. Get her 3. Get her 3. Get in the water. Get in the water. Shin, get her change attack. This is your life. It probably won't kill you, but we're doing it anyway. Here we go.
オープンゲットチェーンスゲッター1ゲッターレザーオープンゲットチェンジゲッター2ドリルアームハンドベケ終わりだ大切な殺しゲッターホーミングミサイル
Do not underestimate an S rank in water. Do not underestimate an S rank in water. Hell yeah! That was wholly unnecessary and we did it. Anyway, Rommel. Get the fuck out of here.
受けてみろ光子力エネルギーよ光子力
Really should have like had Mazuka going to fight the Shamblo up, like, and just had Oscar or someone else take care of this, but god damn it, I like lasering Zeon. Laser beam these guys all day, every day. Get a load of this.
おじいちゃんマシンガンは本当に無敵なんだね
Oh, he lived. Alright, Asuka.
砂漠のロンメルと呼ばれたこの私が
Seriously, like a name destined for failure. Alright, Asuka. This guy asking for it. Give him everything.
使徒の相手で忙しいってのにやってやろうじゃないの。まずはよっ
バカ我がロンメルタイガー
Just got styled on. The spirit of Zeon will never die! Shing Zeon! He died. What's that spirit of Zeon crap? I'm completely caught up in that stuff. That's why the war never ends no matter how much time passes. True. He's 100% correct. I'm going to volley on... like... yeah. Bullseye. Let's see how much damage this guy does in retaliation. Is the Thunder Spear a bayonet without a rifle? It definitely seems that way, doesn't it? I think the entire setup is just so they can put it in and it can discharge energy inside the enemy. It's from the movies, so I'm not familiar with it. They definitely had nothing like that in the TV show. That's all I can say. Well, the only attack we haven't shown off yet now is the crossbow. There you go. Look, I've given you a free shot against the Yamato with no like defensive buffs. Give it a go, buddy. Show us what you can do. Show us how much damage you can do. Pretty good. Pretty decent. Look, if they didn't want me to fire armor-piercing nukes in the middle of a city, they wouldn't have given me armor-piercing nukes. They don't want me to fire the wave motion cannon in the middle of the city, they do not give me the wave motion cannon. Have you noticed? I kinda like the more mundane stuff about Evangelion. But you know, I say mundane, but like, obviously there's nothing mundane about Evangelion, it's fucking psychotic. But I love the mundane weapons, like, just jacked up in size. It always cracks me up. Kirks, please just hurry up and die so I can get loony points.
見てから動いたんじゃ遅いからな。できる女は隙を見逃さない。ない、ミサイルよ。突っ込むわよ、バングレイ。
I like, you know, it's kind of funny actually, because there is a version of Evangelion, and I was thinking about this the other day. There is sort of a version of Evangelion which takes out a lot of the existentially stuff and sort of leans more into like the mundanity. Happy birthday. And I was like, because I was like, man, like I would love one that was just more about like the technical stuff, you know. And when you look at it, like in a way, you know, the Brave series does have a bit of that in there, but it's still very super robot coded and everything. Daigod. I remember Daigod exists. I'd like to say Daigod in another Super Robot Wars game. Such a pity. I guess this is the end. Kirks! Loni, that's enough. Just go live your life. Be free. What? Live for yourself, not for your father, not for Zeon. Don't end up like us. Kirks! Federation bastards! You killed the person who protected me. You killed the last of my family! Oh. Are you berserk now? No? Okay. I'm gonna keep hitting you. I'm like poking you with the stick. Go nuts. Come on. Go nuts. Go crazy. Don't you want to just go a little crazy? A little psychotic? Don't you want to just lose your mind a little? Get a little sick? Oh, she's on a building. I got completely fooled by the perspective. I thought she was on the street. I thought she was here. Oops. Ray, I'm giving you a large stick. Go poke Looney. Poke her now. Poke her immediately. I'm giving you a round of 4C so that you do not fucking die. Poke her. Oh, she has to be defeated first, then she goes berserk. Oh, what the fuck?
05
What the?
戦闘開始します
God damn it! Alright, everybody, Doug Paul loading. Commence operation, poke this girl with the stick. That's a good stick poking
ビ
right
ッ
there.
トを抜かれたか
You cut through my bits. I don't think your bit's activated,
3
girl!
で引き潰してやる
Don't do it. Don't shamblo.
各部問題なし
I mean, we were gonna always kill the mini bosses before the main boss anyway. We just need to remember she's gonna go berserko first. Alright. And if she ain't gonna go berserko normally, then we're just gonna have to bully her repeatedly until she does. Just put persist on again. I got really cheap persist, so I might as well use it every time.
大きい相手には気合で勝負
That's right, Chitose!
こちらで突っ込む
That's right!
ハングレイ
The bigger your opponent, the louder you yell. Hell yeah. That's a super robot way of thinking.
前段打ち込む最後のプレゼント
Happy birthday. That's what I like to
あ
see.
くまで邪魔をする気か
Nope.
このシャンブロならば
Now I get to see what the shampoo looks like when it actually hits somebody. Probably terrifying.
直撃じゃなければなんとか
Yeah,
な
it's
る
not that bad.
と思う
I've had worse. Oh, well, at this point, we might as well just drive up to her and, like, slap her.
I 相手はモビルアーマーか。そこまでだ。畳みかける。
Ambrose is like, that's a big red mech! Char!
ガンダム、家族や同志を奪い、次はこの私か。
Char would totally drive one of these.
通常のモビルスーツでこのシャンブロに勝てるものか。
人はまた過ちを繰り返すのか。
Just wanted to make sure he had enough to do smash hit when it's time to do smash hit. Didn't even do that because now she's in positronic range. We can just positron cannon her.
絶対に負けられないんだ。
yeah. She should not be allowed to stand on a building. But, you know.
1 落とされるより先に落とすまでだ。ジークジオン。
They're gonna be causing me all sorts of headache, sadness, and crying emojis till the end of days.
いい動きよ。可能ならそのまま反撃を。
So we'll go here. Muscle Wizard, cast your finest spell. At this point, we're probably just gonna have to get set up to. Probably want to get her down as close as we can, and then have. Probably have Judo move into position to do his thing, but like wait till he can get Chitose's back up. We're getting pretty close now, so I feel like we just need to like peck her down. Because if she hits 10,000, then it like she goes berserk. We need to like destroy her, but only for the super robot point. Probably get the full metal panic crew to do it because they're less likely to be able to like do too much ridiculous damage.
こいつはシャレにならないレベルの難度だぜ。だがな。
That's
nice.
Okay, whoever does the next thing, they've got to do it lightly.
So,
I'll get Jadil in position, but I won't attack with him. How much damage does he think it's gonna do? 4,300. I'm really opposed to that. I might just move her closer and have her use like a weaker attack. Like use the mono cutter. It will do way less damage, like ridiculously less damage, but I just don't wanna do it, you know? So lumpy, man. Hope you start feeling better. I feel like I said that last time too. That's good. I actually want that to happen. That's what I want to happen. I want low damage. I need small numbers here. Because right now what we're doing is we're chipping. We're chipping away. That's why we gave you persist. Okay. I'm just gonna stand it back, because I feel like I'm gonna stop it here. She's probably gonna map in a certain direction, so hopefully she doesn't destroy too many. She didn't. Okay. So, Spirit Commands. Go Bullseye. Spirit Commands 4C. And then we're not gonna use the final beam. We're going to use Omega Laser again because we're chipping it. Yeah, it's kind of weird that it isn't using the map weapon. Because I know Judo and Chitose together can do this because they're cracked. Awesome. I think that puts us in the sweet spot. Again, I'm not going to save. If I miss this SR point, I miss this SR point. That's fine. I can live with that. But what we're going to do now is we're going to go EX action, smash hit. EX action, smash hit. Spirits, persist, valor. Actually, you have persistent spirit because that will buff him up some more. We we wanted to insta-kill, but I'm just going to put Fasina just in case I fuck it up. We're also going to go with, we don't really need to do anything for here. I think that's fine. And then we're going to high fucking super mega fuck you cannon. And then we're going to go in here. And we're going to get the tactical charge instead. Alright. This is basically it. This is all for the marbles. This is Judo proving his Judo-ness.
自分の力をそんな風に使うな。わかるぞ。ダブルゼータがみんなの力を、みんなの力がガンダムに。ハイメガキャノン。
Fuck yeah! Ah, Sacred Protagonist Jadao does it fucking again. Ah, dear. Who needs support when you've got this beautiful bastard right here? Yeah! No! Alright, we stopped them in their tracks. That thing is just enormous. It's no wonder it doesn't explode so easily. Loni! Be careful, something's coming! Amalgam! Pull back, Neo Zeon. In ground combat, the AS is unrivaled. Still, destroying the Federation Council would be the ultimate prize for a terrorist group. Amalgam's implementation squad! And then Testarossa. If you think things are gonna go your way forever, you're gravely mistaken. There's no need to worry. G-Hound is coming. G-Hound! If you're gonna be here from the get-go! What is that? Huh. A black unicorn. Lieutenant Lane, you're tasked with transporting the Banshee. Pull away from there. But Major, Wonder Bell is here too. We fought together in Tokyo 3, but it's a disgrace to G-Hound that they had a renegade group protect the Federation Council. Very well. Permission to engage in combat granted. But you better be very careful with the Banshee. Thank you. Mark my words. I'm gonna smash Neo Zeon and force Londo Bell to surrender. Oh. They're shooting this way too! Apparently fighting against the Angels together is one thing. Can't bring themselves to join our forces when we're fighting against Neo Zeon. Stop this, Lieutenant Lane. Don't get so familiar, insurgents. Federation. Father's enemy. And Neo Zeon's enemy. My enemy. 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 I'll destroy them all! Damn it! That pilot's gonna get swallowed up by the machine! And she's... Federation bastards! Here's a taste of Zeon's fury! Of my fury! Oh, there's her map. Loni! Stop this, Loni! This is just destruction for destruction's sake! Silence! My father and mother were both killed by the Federation, murdered without even the option to surrender! Kurtz is dead too! You've taken a precious person in my life away from me! It's time for you to reap your reward! This aggression, this offensive pressure, it's a manifestation of Loni's pure hatred! Neo Zeon bastards, what the hell have you created? New type. Huh? I will eliminate you. Destroy mode has been activated. Those horns, they look like a lion's mane. The NTD system on that thing is reacting to the giant mobile armor going berserk. That's the system that kills new types. Oh no, there are other new types here besides Neo Zeon pilots. Be careful, they're coming in willy-nilly. Ah! And they're also yelling. Well, I'm really glad they're all having a sensible, normal time. This is just terrible. It's not even war at this point. It's something much worse. The one who created the cause of this is you. What did you say? Don't you get it? Psychomu systems on both that mobile armor and that Black Gundam are going berserk. Setting aside the person who created that system, there's no doubt that the Whispereds had a hand in fostering its development. If that's true, doesn't it put you in the same boat? And on top of that, I didn't become a Whispered by choice. You don't understand. You are a special case. A special case? we don't stop that red one and the black one, Dakar's gonna descend into utter chaos. The first target is the giant mobile armor. It's bent on destroying everything in front of it. Oni, Banniger, do you know the pilot? Because if you do, I can't shoot at her. Stop acting like a spoiled brat. That pilot is already... Banniger, don't shoot her down. Hathaway, if we shoot that woman, we'll just be creating new animosity. We just can't do that. I know how you feel, but in this situation, we've got no choice. But... Hathaway, Banniger, Oni, we... Stop whining. You sound like chicks that lost their mother. Why do you have eyes and ears? Why do you have arms and legs? You slithering little maggots! The enemy is right in front of you. If you don't want to get your asses kicked, hurry up and do your duty! You... Sosuke? Is that you? Affirmative. No, long time no see. Weren't you hospitalized with serious injuries? There's an explanation for that. Captain, this is Sergeant Sosuke Sagara returning to his home squad, effective immediately. Good job, Sergeant Sagara. I expect more good things from you in the future. So you knew that Sosuke would be showing up? Yes, I did. How's that? I apologize for deceiving you all, but right now, let's deal with the situation before us. Yes, ma'am! Welcome back, Sosuke! But tell me, what's with the RK-92 with the weird color scheme? Make no mistake, Curse, that's an RK-91. What? An even older model? It's called the AL-2, also known as the crossbow. It's prepared for me by someone who's helped me in the course of my duties. It may look like a beat-up clunker, but it's still quite serviceable. More importantly, Hathaway! Banniger! Yes, sir! A soldier's duty is to win. Are you shirking that duty? I am not a soldier. Then what are you? A coward who abandons victory? What exactly are you trying to say? Victory in this case means smashing the enemy's armaments, and if enemy soldiers die, so be it. Sosuke is right. There must be a strategy that doesn't involve killing enemy troops. Don't go and repeat our past mistakes. Don't take lives, save them. Yes, sir. Banniger, Hathaway, good luck. We'll deal with the Black Unicorn one way or another. Don't just tell us. Show us! Okay. The Unicorn is the beast of possibility. We've got to harness that power too. You sure are fired up. In that case, get out there and fight! So, yeah. So normally we'd send the Purus out to fight the Banshee, but I forgot. So hey, Sasuke's here, and he's in the Savage Crossbow. It's, we've seen these before. Sasuke is piloting it. It has nothing special to it, but we do have a special thing we need to do with this, with the crossbow, in actuality, in order to unlock it and keep it. And that is, we need to kill an enemy unit with it. So you know what that means. Yep, we're going all in for the secret as fast as possible, so that yeah, we need the crossbow. So we're gonna do this. We need to defeat an enemy with the crossbow. Yeah, I'm not silly. I know what I'm doing. All right, let's go. Let's get that with the heat hammer. Nami, thanks to you and the others, I've managed to come this far. He's had an entire story arc while we weren't looking. I'm gonna do it. Of that you can be sure. I'm gonna rescue Chidori, and I'm gonna crush Amalgam for robbing her of her normal life! Poor Nami. Bonk. Second bonk. There we go. Now we have it. We can keep it now. It lasts forever. Alright. Let's get back to doing what we're doing. We should take a look at the Banshee too, actually. We haven't really had a chance to look at it. I wonder who that is. Gao Gaigar is not in this game. Gao Gaigar is in T, unfortunately. Have to wait quite a while. So they are a mini boss and a half, and they have a lot of weapons. But yes, it's Marina. The Purus are required for more Marina points, but we have been Marina maxing, so we should be okay.
艦長ご指示を
We have the super robot points. We have
味方機車線上から待機しました
ハイパーメガ粒子砲
so
発射
Banniger and Hathaway have to fight her in order to get the technical point, which we're gonna have them do next.
つまらん攻撃だ
Oops.
奴の策にはまったか
Yeah, I wasn't too worried because Marina points are actually like really overly abundant. So I was like, but when I did it, I was like, I thought for a moment, I was like, well, I can restart the stage. We aren't that far into it, right? And I was like, nah, they give you a lot. They want you to get her. What is my actual objective for the stage? Just defeat everybody. All right, well, let's just do as they said and just start on Looney then. Which means we need to get these two guys to shoot Looney. That's the startup. Let's go. She's looking great now. Hathaway, I'm not letting anybody, even you, get in my way. Machine that controls people's minds. I'm not letting you use new types as mere tools any longer. I'm gonna save Looney no matter what.
恨みと憎しみだけで戦うなんてファンネルミサイルこれで
She seems angry. Yeah, they should have given her a crazy face cut, dude. I fucking love that Sasuke says shit like that. It's like, I'm not a soldier, then what are you? A coward who abandons victory? Like, I said it before, Sasuke's like, verbal game in Super Robot Wars games is always like fucking insanely good. He trash talks like nobody's business. Out of my way, Banniger! If you get in my way! The state Looney is in right now, it's just like when I was being controlled by the NTD system. Got no choice. In order to save Looney, we've got to stop that mobile armor. And yeah, because we've attacked her now with them, we've done part one of a secret involving Looney. And now we have to have Hathaway go and attack Lane, and both units have to survive. Which is interesting.
私は間違っていないどけどけ
簡単に当たるわけには
ガンダムの動きに合わせる火力ならこれが一番エネルギー充填そこ
Yeah, support attacks are mostly just gonna tickle today, I think. I say at this point, probably could just like don't worry about this sort of thing. But got lots of enemies left to fight, so we might as well.
シャルロッテ・ヘイスティング全力でいくようなれプラズマリアクターくらえ
It's interestingly funny though that like the way that the Full Metal Panic super units, like secret units, get handed out. We get Montikun, and then the next mission Sasuke can't like is gone. And then we get this mission, and we can unlock the crossbow there, which we have. And something even sillier is about to happen.
私の戦争なんだ
It's very exciting.
ドッティちゃんを甘く見ないでよね
Don't worry, we'll save Loney. First step first, we'll just bury this nuke directly into the cockpit. She will transform into a ghoul, like in Fallout, and she'll be effectively immortal. The perfect plan! Tapping the side of my head, finger breaking on my dead skull, finger sliding off my smooth brain. God. Hey Loney, catch. Well, she caught one of them. We fired like 3. Yeah, that's it. Breathe deep the wonderful radioactive power of the Yamato. Just suck that down. You'll feel a lot better. Let's get back to the others. I don't think we can get from here, but I wanna basically just lead everyone in. Sure. All the 5 rounds trash the surrounding city. Yeah, try not to think about it.
新兵器を試してみる
私は間違っていない
One thing I really like about the Shamblow's armor design is you can see sort of like previous Neo Zeon mobile armor designs in it. Like that one from oh, completely blanked on the name. But it's basically, it just looks like a clam on the shoulder pads there. It's basically that sort of thing. And it is it's goofy. Can you dodge it? Well, it's kind of got a bit of Big Zammy about it as well, but there was that OVA, you know, the... God, I forgot its name. But it's the one everyone really, really likes, and it has the goof costume in it. Yeah, 08 MS team. You remember they had a mobile weapon in that? Well, that's, you know, those shoulders are very reminiscent of that design as well. Of the shape of the mobile armor. There's a somewhat clever uniformity to a lot of these designs that I appreciate. Like for all of Unicorn's, you know, I would say, you know, excusing of Zeon, we'll call it. They do at the very least do a decent job of. Sorry, I'm just flickering again. There we go. The Apsaras. Yeah, I always forget its name. I know it starts with an A, but then I want to call it like the Sleepiest or something. I'm like, no, it's not that. I know it's not that. Yeah, the Asparas. It's got a very Asparas design to it if you look at it. It's like, thematically, the armor designs are all very good and very relatable to previous Zeon designs. Like, it's very well considered. So yeah, like, you can't hate on it for its mech designs. They're, you know. It's a silly mobile armor with the Zaku. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you just keep telling yourself that. Loonies. You'll see. Zeon isn't cringe. You're cringe. It's like, no, Looney. Zeon is cringe. Yeah, you don't want to get stuck in that. I'm just gonna shoot this guy.
各砲座
Me and my cope Shamlo. Shion's not cringe! Shion's not cringe!
3秒間隔で順次発射だ では作戦が
Thanks, Brian. I felt like arbitrarily killing someone today. Pardon me. Doesn't really need to go anywhere, does he? Let's move over here. He's not there to kills like a chain. Your types aren't tools of war. Do you really not understand that, even after repeating a tragedy of this magnitude? Is a world where people understand one another really just a pipe dream? Yes.
相手はモビル
God,
アーマーか
Amuro, if only you knew how bad it was going to get. If only you knew.
畳みかける
お父様お母様ガクセンヒーロ
予測の範囲内か
We got left. Amuro is very much on a set of swings. Sometimes he's up, sometimes he's down, and he does not want to look back to see who's swinging him because he's almost certain it's Chang. Shambo, please go.
お前たちはまた奪ったんだ私の大切なものを
あの人がマシンに抵抗しているのか。
エヴァは鏡自分の心の
Okay, that's a really strange thing to say out of nowhere, right? But like, I'm not gonna complain. Just don't do that weird spot again. Please, I beg of you. I really wish it would.
私を守ってくれた人はもういないんだ回避成功
Oh, my controls were a little bit silly there for a second. Alright, Mal, you can use your cool weapon now.
何なのあの人間離れした動きは
I forbid it earlier because I was worried you were going to do so much damage. You probably weren't, but you know what? I get
さ
worried
あ
easily.
頼もしいゲストの登場よ本命を食らいな
You can tell a missile's gonna like absolutely ruin your day when it's got those little like winglets on it. It's like you know that thing has been specifically designed to fuck your day up when it looks like that. That's not a regular missile. That's a to whom it may concern.
ちょっとやばいわね。
Ah, you're fine. I'm mostly just setting her up for the happy birthday at this point. Okay, I targeted the wrong person, but that's okay. I'm pretty sure we can happy birthday her out of existence now. Assuming we have any left. I forgot Kratos could just hit like literally everyone on the battlefield, so I just automatically assumed he was aiming for her. Oh dear. Oh well. I mean, that was still pretty funny, so... Was I just saying that? Alright. Another persist. We're regen every time we use persist, we regen the SP next turn anyway, so it'll be nice once we get a like Valor bunch of turns in. Yeah, get out. That's enough seeing out of you, you sausage. There we go. Loni! Please, don't fight anymore. Still, Loni, don't give up, Anaga. We still don't know for sure that Loni is dead. Loni, all of this, it's just too sad. Yeah, it ends a lot less conclusively. Zeon new types retreated. All that's left is... Be careful. Black Unicorn is obviously setting its sights on us. Damn it, what's all this about a machine made for killing new types? I'm gonna let a thing like that get the best of me. Yeah, no, right? Alright, well, let's see what everybody wants to do now. I'm just gonna pop Iron Ball. Just in case. Let Cluso have like cool fights against bad dudes. God damn, man. Man just turned up to crit today. And yeah, the funny little ladies are here. Nah, it's fine. Just fire with a 38% chance to hit. I trust you. You'll use your judgment right. It's fine. Just got Iron Roll up. Kusami's just really in a mood today, isn't he? He's like... Okay, here we go. Kashim, I hope you're not up... Sorry. Kashim, I hope you're not going to make up some excuse like that you can't win without the Lambda driver. Soldier goes to war with whatever equipment he's given. That's all there is to it. Very admirable, Kashim. Well then, it's finally party time. Don't you dare throw in the towel too quickly. I don't even want to hear your voice anymore. Not even for another second.
さあどうする命乞いでもするかこいつを使ってみるとするか
まるで新兵の攻撃だな覚悟しろ
Embarrassing.
おお張り切っちゃってまあ
This is really kind of fun. Don't you think so, Kashim? Goron. Such a happy occasion for me, Kashim. Never thought you'd accept my invitation. I'm really tired of seeing your face already. It's time to get rid of you once and for all. You really think you can? In that piece of junk? Sasuke! Wait for me. I'm coming to help you right now. Don't do that. But even if I can't topple this guy, I can at least hold him off. That's very brave of you, Kashin, playing the sacrificial lamb just to help out your friends. You should know that you can't rely on this mech to overheat like the rest of them. This model was improved by Mr. Ag himself. That's right, the same guy who killed your little sweetie pie is gonna finish you off. You little... He knows he's no match for us, and he still challenges us. What a poetic sacrifice. If that Kaladin knew about this, he'd burst out laughing at the sight of his floundering little lamb. Maybe I ought to get in touch with him. Why, you... That's it. Let your anger and hate flow. Get serious about killing your enemy. What's this talk about fighting without killing? You can take all that nonsense and shove it. You're the killer saint, right, Kashim? I'm not Kashim. I'm not the killer saint. I am Sosuke Sagara. I'm sorry, Nami. I ruined your crossbow. Al2, discharge granted. Sosuke! Everything's alright. It's bailing out. Sagara, take cover! Captain Testarossa, received an urgent message from a person named Gavin Hunter. From Hunter? Huh. You're a tough little monkey, Kashim. Sending you to the hereafter is really gonna be worth it. The fact that you think you've won proves that you're third-rate, not just as a man, but as a soldier as well. Makes me sad to think I won't be hearing your quick retorts ever again. Farewell, Kashim. See you in hell. Chitori. What? Sagara, get to the AS on the double! It's fucking time. This unit? It can't be. It's been too long, Sergeant. Al? Is that you? Affirmative, but this unit is called the ARX-8 Leviathan. Leviathan? Leviathan? Leviathan. ARX-8? You guessed it. It's the successor to the ARX-7 Arbalest.
相良軍曹あなたの戦争への復帰を許可願います
もちろんだ許可する
Sorry to keep you waiting, Goron. No problem, Kashim. Now that you're in a new model, crushing you will feel even better. Enough out of you. So fast. Did I lose consciousness there? How? What's the output setting? It's at 80% right now. Did you enjoy that? Why you... Actually, this set was, built in secret, so proper trial runs were never performed. What? Oh, and all those absurd bits of equipment were sacrificed for the ECS onboarding system. Can this thing even fight? Fear not. The mechanic who knows your piloting methods inside and out made all the final adjustments to best suit you. Her name is Nami, and there's a message from her that says, "Good luck, Sosuke." I see. So she was also involved in the development of this unit, huh? We aren't completely confident in the Lambda driver. Then we'll have to do some ad hoc testing. Amazing! This is the power of Sosuke's will. Great! The Lambda driver works. I just confirmed it, Sergeant. In your current condition, you can do battle with the Lambda driver continuously activated. Sosuke? I can't believe he got that much power out of that thing. There's no way that was just dumb luck. He really is fighting hard. So will I! What? This is awesome, Kashim! You really are the greatest, Kashim! You call me Kashim again. Don't let it get to you, Sergeant. It's not necessary for a soldier to win verbal skirmishes. This time you're right. Okay then, I'm gonna make him fight my fight. The target is 3 minutes. Is that okay? That's plenty. Here we go, partner. Nobody can beat us now. Oh, some guys are actually gonna come over here and fight? That is a mistake. Can't wait to show you guys the Levitain. We have the Levitain. It is still not its final form, by the way. But, let's check out what he's got going for him. So here's the machine. It looks pretty fucking neat. It's pretty radical. Sasuke is as cool as always. It has 2 lambda drivers. Huh? So, 2 effects with the lambda driver. Essentially, deducts 500 damage for all attributes. Activated when focus is above 100. Gives effect for every 10 focus raised. Costs 10 each time. And the other version is basically just like a super booster for everything. Weapons-wise, we're already packing a lot of stuff right here. Including a ridiculous big gun, which we won't be firing at Goron because he's too close. Also got a map attack with the gun, amongst everything else. So let's just fucking start killing this son of a bitch, like, immediately. Let's just, persist this. This new model is incredible! Seems the tables have turned, Goron. Don't get carried away just because you went and got a new toy, Kashim. Dare treat my partner here like a toy? You lost your eye for war tactics, Goron. I'm gonna end all of this right here and now. Time to cut this tedious connection that we seem to have.
俺はお前とは違う。一緒にするな。最大戦速で突っ込むぞ。撃ち抜く。受けてみろ。ロープ完了。食らえ。いけ。いいぜいいぜ。そうでなくちゃ潰しがいない。借りを返しに来たぜ、カシム。ちょいと手品を見せてやるよ。うまくいったらお慰み。今回はどうかな。あっけないもんだ。焼きが回ったな。ガウルン。
And these 2 more kills, and he's getting ace as well, which is actually kind of exciting. Anyway, it's time to start, truth is, we should probably try and get some kills with Shinji. This guy in the back row here. I don't think he knows what's coming. We should definitely kill him.
どうして人間同士で戦わなきゃならないんだ。
This is entirely proportional. What are you talking about? That's an angel. That's an angel right there. We have to hit its core. There's no way. We have to use the most powerful attack we've got. Masato approved it, so I'm allowed to do it. Yeah. There we go. Problem solved. No more angel. God, who am I even gonna laser beam at this point? I've just got to show these guys that the power scaling is very unkind to them. Don't worry about it.
他のやつと動きが違う。
遊びに付き合っていられるか。
Yo, catch.
思いを力にする兵器だなんて。
我々の世界では失われたテクノロジーだ。手法で撃ち落とせ。
はい。手法発射準備。初期可能。エンジンからエネルギー伝導終わる。自動追尾始め。目標に照準合わせ。自動追尾よし。照準よし。
手法発射。
手法キャー。
私を殺しておかなくていいの？時間稼ぎにしかならないの。
Yeah. She was out of range of being nuked, so we had to just like, you know, completely laser her to atoms instead. Let's see who else we can send up to assist up there. Probably now. Not gonna be able to do too much too soon, but that's right. That's what Cruise is for. At the very least, we can just like hit these guys without retaliation.
妖精の目を使うぜ。不可能を可能にする。見えた。
God, he's good. I keep saying it, best sniper in the game. I mean, if you don't count the Yamato as a sniper, he's really so good. Like he hits so high above what you think his weight class should be. Curse is fucking fantastic. Can't say it enough. I'm sorry, Master. I'm sorry, Sis. Sleep well, Yulan. I'll take it from here. Wait for me, Yulan. After I exact vengeance, I'll be coming to join you. Yeah, they're wonderful, normal child soldiers with wonderful, normal lives, upbringings, and deaths. I was gonna say, I'll lose the power of actually seeing the enemy. No, it's cool. Yeah.
なんとしてでも落とせ。メガリュウ手法発射。つまらん攻撃だ。
How dare you call it boring?
これでは作戦行動に支障をきたす。
That's really mean. You're gonna hurt Captain Bride's feelings. I'm not okay with that. Anyway, so this guy said mean things about Bride's range. Kill him. He knows what he did.
ウルズワン、戦闘を開始する。
脱出だ。まずは生き残ることを優先する。
I like how everyone like universally agrees like Curse is like a piece of shit, but then it's like, but he's also our piece of shit, and boy he works for it. So the other thing we have to do in this stage is Lane and Hathaway have to fight, and they both have to survive. So let's fucking do that, shall we? Mobile suit. Lieutenant Lane Aim is in it. Stop fighting against it! Look at some buddy-buddy traitors. Maybe it's time you stop holding back and concentrate on attacking Zeon. Damn it! A soldier just following orders. What? What exactly is wrong with that? It's the job of a soldier, isn't it? I can't see what lies beyond that. It's dangerous when somebody like that has military mind. Don't just like do what you're told. Be aware that your actions have consequences. God. These missions are so long. Like, these are so much longer than what we did on the other side.
ペネロペイのコピーが調子に乗るな。ペネロペイがコピーに負けるかよ。
You're a copy.
ファンネルミサイルでこの
その機体の特性は知っている。
It's a Penelope knockoff, alright. But the pilot is pretty good too. Must be feeling the same thing too. This is a battle that we shouldn't be fighting. What kind of talk is that from Londo Bell after you defy GHQ like that? If you'd only obey us, we'd be able to defeat Neo Zeon. It's all so clear to me now. The way to change the world isn't through terrorism, war, or violence. Wow, what a fucking revelation, Hathaway. Quest, what you were trying to achieve was actually a world without war. But you were wounded by reality. You sought help from someone. From Char. What are you blathering about? She Gundam. If I've got what it takes to pilot a Gundam, what it takes to change the world, answer me! I've got to go beyond here and now, beyond my own capabilities. Just you watch!
僕にガンダムに乗る資格があるなら最大戦速で突っ込む。
Hold on, Penelope! Gonna keep fighting? It's my duty! You should try to see things more openly. If you did, your world would expand dramatically. So he critted, so we can still kill him next turn, but... Oh, that was a pretty good king hit right there. I gotta give him credit where it's due. They, absolutely walloped that clown. Alright, we got some more people who really need to, like, take part in fights here, so... Yeah, basically, we've now unlocked a new attack, the high mobility attack. So yeah, this game, like when I said the other path has like one secret where it's like you unlock like an NPC in the background. And whereas this one is like, yeah, here's all the stages to unlock like 100 fucking things. You kind of understand why I'm like, this is the route that's going to be like the one we follow up. It's like, it's the one we kind of have to follow up from. Anyway, Jidou needs to keep killing. Keep killing, Jidou. Never stop. It's funny. It makes us all laugh, it makes us all smile. He is so crazy. Jidou is just so good. Guess I'll send some folks up north to help. Won't need too many of them, but... Don't need repairs. I mostly only do that just to give more, like, experience to Rey. And now she's learned Bonds, which, recovers 5,000 HP. So that's pretty rad. Love how she just jumps. She tucks the knees too, which is great. Just tag him with the battle wing, it's fine.
Battle wing! Ah!
And we still got some of the crew left. I'm fully expecting those other units that are like flying towards flying towards the Levitain to just die. Like I'm expecting them, like I'm expecting Sasuke to just kill them.
強いこちらの想定以上
Not even a new type. Woo woo.
私にまとわりつくな
That's a wacky beam.
そんな攻撃何回やっても当たらないから
Tried firing in a straight line. I hear it works better. We can like bullseye and assist. Probably might even be able to kill this lady with Clouseau next turn, which would be pretty cool.
対空防御敵を近づけさせるな
Very rude.
各砲座に通達急げ
了解直ちに攻撃を開始します
手法発射
That face he pulls.
武装が使える
Oh, okay. Are you serious right now? Goron, I'm over here.
死んでみるかいあんたも
Goron? Dude? Goron, are you drunk?
力は低下していないまだ戦える敵の手腕を認めればなるまい
What? I'm like squinting. I'm like, what? This equipment. What is it? It's a barrel extension for the demolition gun. After we attach it, the gun's range will improve dramatically. I think we're equipping the AS with a demolition gun. I feel stupid for even being surprised at this point. I'll take that as a compliment. This unit is just perfect for me. I'll be an expert at using it in no time. Yeah, ain't nobody better at demolitions than Sasuke.
遊びに付き合うほど暇ではない飛び回っていれば安全とは限らんぞよし距離10に敵これで仕留める誤差修正完了
Because the funniest thing about all of that is the fact that, like, when he's in, like, Lambda Strike mode, he basically fires it so fast it, like, cooks the barrel.
あとは頼むさすがですね的確なサポートがあったからな
Yeah, we just need one more kill and I feel like we're gonna get it.
警戒を怠ったようだな
Just yet. So it looks like we're about to get our third,
傭兵風情が正義の味方を気取るな
Yeah, Sasuke and Al have a fucking weird sort of like Sasuke is like always yelling at Al to like shut the fuck up. To be fair, Al like absolutely needles Sasuke a lot. And I repeat, Al has one of the coolest fucking moments at the end of like the story too.
こいつからは逃げたって無駄だ。そこだ。これがガンダムの力か。
Yeah, Hathaway's doing a fucking amazing job. Alright. Yep, we're doing the high mobility attack and everything. Let's go.
プレッシャーなど押し返す。敵を追え。ファンネルミサイル。はっ。 シンプルな攻撃は扱いやすい。ガンダムはそういうものじゃないだろ。C ガンダムは伊達じゃない。確実に追い込む。この位置もらった。 力をなぜ連邦のために使わない。
Because this is funny. Yo, can I get some more 4C? Thanks, boss. It says the mind of the pilot of the Black Unicorn. My sensor's actually getting sharper? Don't tell me the pilot of that thing is...
マスターに立てつく部隊は処分するだけだ。防御など無駄だ。
プレッシャーに飲まれるものか。
Pretty cool setup though.
警告はした。覚悟があると認める。
これほどの力を一部隊が持つとは危険だな。
Alright, so really all we've got left now is one flying boy, one lane, one mystery Gundam, and Goron, because Goron's a jerk. How best to do this? Well, first we gotta take care of this silly sausage, so let's Now, normally I do like 3 missions in a stream, but these 2 missions are so long that I literally would not be able to like do it within like the usual 6 hours that I try and mandate for myself as a maximum. It's usually like we eat around 6 PM around here. So I don't think we get through the next mission, even though like we haven't really, you know, like beaten all the bosses and got the post dialogue yet. So likely we'll just be doing the 2 missions today. Here we go. Sorry, Master. Sorry, Yulan. Good work, Yufan. You were a good student. It's like, what are you even talking about, you clown? I know one thing I can do.
けて。カウント3、2、1。
Once again, third impact is prevented. Yeah, we're getting them kills. All right, we need to put Lane away, which is actually going to be difficult right now. But we may be able to help with this. The Avers do not have a power cable restriction in this game. No. It effectively acts as an energy regen for them. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Like other games would often have them like give them like distance restrictions or time restrictions and stuff if they're disconnected, but not this game. We brought an extra long spool to the battle, so it's all good.
打ち方始め。
私の動きについてくるだと。
Good to see one of our silly attacks hit this time. Will it be the claw or will it be the silly string? It's the silly string. It's fun. With a little bit of luck, being that close should turn this into a much higher chance of success, and we're gonna overkill it. It's very just said Ikshi Gundam as well now, so I don't know what the fuck. You just fucking with me, Hathaway? Is that it? Or did they just never tell him in the book how it's pronounced? Like he wings it, waits for someone to correct him, and no one corrects him because nobody knows. See you, Lane. Don't. EXP. What the hell am I doing? At this point, I'm nothing but a disgrace to G-Hound. Lieutenant Lane, try to understand what's really going to take to put what's really going to take to put an end to this fighting. No. It's like what? No, I refuse. Is there something I can do to make this work out a little easier? No, it's okay. We've hooked up the gun to the Yamato, so it doesn't need to do that. Oh, there's really only two things left to do. One of them is to just do this. Whoa! Don't tell me that the pilot of that black unicorn is
やってやらなきゃ誰がやるっての。
In fact, when they plug it up to the Yamato, they also reference the fact that the Yamato itself is basically powered up and activated using the power of the entire world to basically kickstart its engine, and so that they were returning the favor by powering the gun to save another world. So it was actually kind of a very clever, poignant scene. Okay, so that should be enough to finish the job.
タイプ私の敵。
It's a lot of spaghetti. When will our battle with Italian cooking end? This feels like every day I'm just getting assaulted by spaghetti. The pilot's mind is being controlled by the NTD, just like mine was at some point in the past. Can I really fight against an opponent like that?
なんだ嫌な圧力を感じる LTD
I'm not sure how they justify pulling off the attack constantly in other Super Robot Wars games. Because the other Super Robot Wars games do not have the Yamato.
これで落ちてくれこれがユニコーン
機体の限界を突破。任務継続不能。
Penshi, what are you doing? Answer me! Is he being swallowed up by the machine too? Stop. At this rate you're gonna... Silence! For Master's sake, there's no way I can just up and leave. Master? Could it be? Are you? Morita? I am Puru 12! What? Puru 12? The 12th Puru? Huh? I get it. It's all so clear now. A kid. She's the same as us. Master's enemies are my enemies. Enough! Stop this fighting right now! What is that? It's not the Master. It's from even further back. Retreat! Morita! What the hell is going on here? Nothing good. Alright, we're just gonna fucking stab this guy because he turned up. And quite frankly, I'm tired of him already. You're naughty.
Could I?
Get into the naughty corner. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Now, increases focus by 10 and max SP by 20% when salty. So Sasuke is always ready to fight. And I guess we just move up everyone in Goron's direction because literally everybody else is fucking dead. They're all dead. Hooray! But really, when you think about it, the true moment of joy from all this is we did in fact achieve a Getter 3 kill in water. And it was actually really quite a strong attack. Let's just walk everyone forward. I think I'm mostly just turning up to cheer on fucking Sasuke at this point. Well, firstly, no we don't. And secondly, no you don't.
会えて嬉しいぜカシム。ちょいと手品を見せてやるよ。ガウル、遊んでいるのか。むざむざ位置を知らせるとは、あれを使うぞ。そう来ると思いました。いい返事だ、相棒。
派手に行くぞ。
了解。
これが俺たちの力だ。
Next one should do it.
がっかりだぜカシム。この程度かよ。
What are you talking about? I am kicking your hiney in the worst way possible. I'm going to do it again right fucking now. Yeah. Oh yeah, he has charge, so if you want to like run forwards and fire the gun, the ridiculous big gun, you can.
そう来ると思いました。
いい返事だ相棒。
Yeah, there's no way we'd get through a third mission on this. We still haven't even like finished the stage yet, so.
派手に行くぞ。
Yeah, when I made the comment that it was like some certain characters were definitely gonna get get ace enough to like get the proper ending in this game, this is what I just generally saw,
俺
man.
たちの力だ。
There are some units that just become so crazy they will rack up kills ridiculously quickly. There we go. He loves me.
的確なフォローだったぞ。ある。
やはり我々のコンビは最強ですね。
Oh, he's so good. Thank you, Al. There we go, and we get a level up as well. That was fun, Kashim. Facing off against you in this godforsaken world has been the ultimate joy for me, Kashim. Somehow the order got reversed, Kashim. I'll be going to hell first. I'll be waiting for you there. Downing of the venom confirmed. What's the matter, Sergeant? It's nothing. Go on. Probably won't occur to me again after today, so let me say this to you now. The name Kashim will now die along with you. I am Sasuke Saga. The annihilation of G-Hound and Neo Zeon confirmed. I don't want to create any unnecessary friction with the Federal Forces. Time for us to pull out. Feels like I'm working for free somehow. Come on, this is great, don't you think? We didn't do this to be thanked by anybody. We came in and we did what we set out to do. Yeah, maybe so. And again. It's alright, Hathaway. Lonnie's undoubtedly safe. Yeah, the way she dies was a lot more conclusive last time. Plus program. What's that display again? Does this coordinate information for someplace? Al, how many minutes did it take? As indicated, we broke 3 minutes. Very impressive, Sergeant. The success wasn't mine alone. Affirmative. It was also due to the efforts of your outstanding partner. Me. That's right. This is where you'd usually tell me to stop patting myself on the back or some such. You're right, but this time you deserve the compliment. I'm glad you came out of this safe and sound, Al. Thanks, Sergeant. The same goes for me. Talking like just like comrades in arms, but for some reason it's not making me sick to my stomach. Sasuke! That's... I can't believe you even had a communicator on hand. I thought that this trip to Dakar might be a good chance for me to escape. You're not interested in knowing what you're guilty of? If you're trying to pull on my heartstrings with that nonsense, you can forget it. I wonder. Huh. When I said that the fault was entirely with you, you intuitively agreed. Your ability to rule out the possibility depends entirely on that Sosuke Sagara. Stay away from me. What would the two of you do if you ever met again? Hug each other and then run away together? Well, you're confused. After turning your back on him before, you're wondering if now might be too late to run to his side. Despite the fact that he's been risking his life to come this far, you're still torn. I do want to see Sosuke again. I want to have his arms around me. This feeling is absolutely real, and yet I'm still not sure. Why am I doing everything I can to run away? Let's try a little bet. A bet? I'm gonna hand you this gun. If you really want to go to him, then shoot me dead and go. What? I'll wait for 30 seconds. That's how long you have to decide. He's not wearing his bulletproof coat. He's just flesh and blood and completely defenseless. 10 seconds left. If I shoot him now, I can run to Sosuke's side. This repulsive man. There's no reason at all to hesitate. You just need to pull the trigger. Well, I can't do it. It's probably my last chance to see Sosuke again. I'm aware of that. But still, I'm just not prepared to take a person's life. Damn it. Probably just explored every bit of my heart and soul, and I just... Zero. Time's up. If I were you, I would have fired the gun. In order to be with you, he's willing to fight it, even to kill. And yet you can't even bring yourself to shoot a pretentious jerk like me. Mentally, you're just not ready for all this. It's not true. He's wrong. I want to see him right now. I want to run to his side right this moment. The bet is over. Hand me that gun. Let this chance go by. I'll really never be able to see him again. Let's go. You lost. Let go of me! Come on, I'm not gonna wait all. I bet the thought of never seeing him again. Sosuke, help me! I shot him. I broke the rules and shot him. No, that's not true. I didn't intend to shoot him. I went off by accident in the scuffle. But... well, it was that easy. Chidori shot Leonard. Sergeant, Federation forces are coming. Yeah, we should probably go. Jihan's main troop. All units, pull out on the double. Calm down. We're getting out of here too. Leonard, he's in critical condition. Oh, hurry up. Say goodbye to Sosuke. Sosuke, can you hear me? Chidori! Please don't try to come and get me anymore. Huh? What are you talking about? Please don't try and come and get me. I'm with Kalinin now. And Leonard. I might have killed him. Huh? I have to take responsibility for that. But it was Leonard! It was self-defense! No, it wasn't. I'm apparently the main cause of the war here. What? So I'm sorry, seriously. Don't try to come and get me. Everything you've been doing for me makes me very happy, but even so... Chidori, what are you saying? Sosuke, I'm saying that you should just forget all about me. Hold on, Chidori. Just please try to understand. The two of us. It's just not... I refuse to accept any of this. For me, a world without Chidori is a world without meaning. No, I can't do this. I can't go through with this after all. Chidori. Sasuke, as former vice chairman of the student council, I'm giving you a direct order. Come save me! I don't care what sacrifices you have to make. Give it everything you've got. Mobilize every one of those useless, annoying soldiers of yours. Fight tooth and nail against every opponent, no matter how dangerous. Come and take me in your arms. You can do that, can't you? You bet I can. I'll come and get you no matter what. Just wait for me.
宗介大好きだよ。
俺もだ。愛してる。
嬉しいよ。じゃあ次にちゃんと会えたら必ずキスしよう。思いっきりどんな場所でもいい？約束だよ。
ああ、約束する。
何年でも何百年でも待ってるから。
大丈夫だ。必ず捕まえる。
Sosuke. I'm sure it's fine. Anyway, we win. Chidori. Sagara. I couldn't possibly make light of your miraculous homecoming and love scene. Tessa, let's hear the explanation from you. First of all, I want to apologize to everyone for being mum about Sagara being alright. I should say so. We're all incredibly worried, you know. Well, it's Captain Testarossa, so I figured that she had some rationale for doing that. It's all in order to hide Sagara from the prying eyes of Leonard, who sees him as an enemy. Misleading your enemies, starting with your allies. It's an age-old tactic, but it was effective. Well, if his injuries weren't that severe, then what's he been up to while he's been gone? We're having him track Amalgam's activities, and also find the whereabouts of Leonard Testarossa. For that purpose, we had him go to Namasaku, since Amalgam exerts a lot of influence in that city. Speaking of Namasaku, I hear that AS battles for people to bet on are all the rage there. Those also double as Amalgam training camps. They use those battles to recruit people who show a talent for controlling Lambda drivers. Sagara single-handedly attacked Amalgam there and found out that Leonard and the implementation squad were heading for Dakar. So the one who gave us that info on Neo Zeon, yeah, that was Sagara. So he got his hands on that crossbow there, and then came to join us. Used it in his undercover work in Namasaku. Thanks to Sagara noticing the talents of Nami, who tuned that AS, Mithra was able to protect a new Whispered. And thanks to her cooperation, the AR-X8 Leviatane has ended up being completely way ahead of schedule. Yeah, she's alive. Nami's alive. Miura Kudan, the senior researcher, is also a Whispered who was previously rescued by Sagara. Whispered seem to gravitate to Sagara. I get the feeling that there's more to this than dumb luck. Tessa? Oh, sorry. I was just thinking about something. That crossbow is a very important unit to Sagara, so let's repair it and put it into action here. Kinda like a special bonus to Sosuke working so hard on his own in Namasaku. As all of you know, it's not clear whether Leonard Testarossa, the leader of Amalgam, is dead or alive. Even if he turns out to be alive, it's safe to say that Amalgam's activities must be severely restricted. So this is a chance to go on the offensive, right? As a result of today's defeat, the military power of Zeon's ground team is significantly curtailed. However, it's possible that in space, Neo Zeon may take this as an opportunity to make some big moves. Either way, today's fighting definitely represents a major turning point. So that means we might be going back into space once preparations are completed. If we can attack the core of Neo Zeon, that would be the shortest path to end the war. You could call all this ad hoc, but it's our only option at this point. Still, now that Shino's gone quiet on the ground, Federation forces are sure to start making some noise. G-Hound, and that black unicorn. So Marudo's on that thing, is she? What do you want us to do, Banneker? If she attacks us, should we fight back? Well, no, we don't fight back. We're going to help her, right, Banneker? Yes. That's the answer I was waiting for. Seems like you're ready. If there's even a small chance, then that's what I want to bet on. Don't forget that sentiment, Banneker. Audrey, Maruda, Loni, all of them had their lives constrained by this war. I really want to save them. I think that's my personal battle. But we're not done with words yet. Congratulations on becoming an ace pilot, Sosuke. I'm sure you worked very hard to get to this point. So I'm an ace pilot now. Hard to believe. You must sound like you're unsatisfied. Why? I just don't feel I'm all that special. I'm just a soldier. At the end of the day, I have my orders and I try to get them done in one piece. That's all. It is very like you to keep things minimal and grounded. But I also know that you're not being entirely truthful here. You do have your priorities, and your biggest one of all is protecting Kaname as best you can. It might not be an entirely logical mentality as a soldier, but I still find that to be an admirable thing. I've learned that there's more to being human than living and working completely rationally. The beauty of humanity lies beyond that, and hope to see that from Sosuke. Hathaway, Banneker, the requested analysis has been completed. Thank you, Nine. What was the result? The result which we got with Chan's help was that due to back current from the Psychomu, specific emotions were amplified. In the pilot of that giant mobile armor, she became unable to control herself. So the thoughts flowing into that mobile armor about toppling the Federation overwhelmed it and caused it to go berserk. The mobile armor was destroyed, so presumably there's nothing left to tie Loni down. I hope you're right. Based on you two fighting that berserk mobile armor, my tactical processing capacity was able to acquire the equivalent of 100 tactical points. If we ever encounter a situation like today's again, I'll be able to recommend effective countermeasures. If that happens, we'll be counting on you, Nine. Hathaway, you've certainly matured. I don't think so myself, but I'll take your word for it. Did you notice? Today you actually uttered the name Quess. I've been watching you since that day, and I can tell that you've made tremendous progress. Give it your best, Hathaway. Show everyone what your future will hold. Not Commander Amuro's, not Char Aznable's. Yours. Welcome back, Al. The new body looks sharp. Thanks, Nine. It's good to see you again. I feel the same way. By the way, it's not just Nine who wants to welcome you back. Al, I called some people over who've been wanting to see you. Long time no see, Al. Lieutenant Sachs, are you going to perform maintenance on me? Yup. This is the one thing we can't entrust to the Londo Bell mechanics. A gruff but trustworthy partner. A reliable mechanic. You know, Al, you're really blessed with good people around you. Nine, I think the same goes for you. I think so too. Daw. I think that was worth 100 tactical points. And then suborders, yay! Sweet. Alright, well. We've only got about an hour and 15 before I usually hit my streaming limit, so I think we'll just end it there. Because we have done way too much. You know, no reason. Next time, Super Robot Wars V. I think we're going on the offensive. We are going on a offensive. Yeah, we're definitely going to be doing a. We're definitely doing a thing next time. Wow, that was a good lead in. Hold on. This time I have to. God, I really have to remember to fucking send the Pudus out next time. Hold on. Let's get them both upgraded. There we go. Yay! Now they're twins. I shrug. Yeah, twins. That's what they are. And I'm gonna fucking do some of this as well because you know what? I feel like the Kai Kai. That's pretty cool too. All close quarter weapons are now barrier piercing. It's pretty cool. I think that's cool. Anybody else want to just get their numbers made bigger? Because I can do it. I can make numbers bigger. The Goringus has not had numbers made big enough yet. There we go. More armor, more energy. We love Lottie. We love making Lottie so huge. Put the rest into Melda. Maybe one day she will be haste. Ah, so there we go. Almost done with all of, like, you know, the last little things we had. Okay, so dash is no longer necessary for Chitose. So we need to, like, decide who gets dash. Interesting. Who should get dash? I'm thinking we should give dash to. I think we should give dash to Shinji. I think Shinji should get dash. I think making Shinji just zoom. He needs more kills, so if we can get him into battle quicker, that'd be nice. Alright, that's everything. So yeah, only 2 battles this time, but boy howdy, weren't they just ordeals compared to, like, the other route. Big drink of water. Love you all. We'll see y'all next time. And in fact, I want y'all. I'm just gonna say this now. I'm gonna probably on the YouTube channel sometime after this stream, maybe tomorrow. I'm gonna put up like a little YouTube poll. And basically what it's gonna be is I'm gonna ask you all a very important question. So, you know, basically I'm gonna be asking you a very important question. And because it's a possibility that we could end up doing the mission for it next time. It's a maybe, considering how long these missions are getting. Is it better to be strong or fast? Keep that in your mind, and watch out for the YouTube channel, which is just Time Warriors on YouTube. And we'll see if we can get to that next week, and if not, the week after. So yeah, see y'all next week. Have yourselves a wonderful week. It's been a treat. See you around.